Link. Guess not. GG. Can't copy link. Oh, why is my bitrate? Oh my god. Why is my bitrate unstable? Fuck is this guy? What? Alright, let's hop over with descent. Start with le defense. Alright. First things first, I want to talk about is Jett. Right? Everyone's saying Jett is dead.
Let's go.
And I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Yeah, she kind of is dead. Sort of. Not really. But she's around there, dead. She can be dead. You know. She could be considered dead. She's not actually dead.
Careful of the edges. Not sure if I could catch her in time if you fell off. I mean, I'd try, of course. My ult's ready.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna pop my stream in a couple of other discords and then we're gonna get started. That's my cat proceeds to meow to me. Can you get off my desk, Luna? Off. Good girl. Dude, why is my bitrate unstable apparently? Alright, whatever, fuck it. It really doesn't matter. It doesn't make much of a difference. The stream quality is still fine, I hope. I don't think I'm stuttering compared to all the other streams. I can play in 1080, so it's not 1080, but 864p60, so that's pretty decent. That's all that matters to me. Alright, okay, cool. Hesse Kia, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Alright, cool. So, what we're going to be doing on this stream is we're going to be talking about patch 7.04. And this was probably one of the most controversial patches since last year, I would say. The most controversial patch was like when Chamber got nerfed, I would say. And also when Jett got like her dash removed, or not removed, but like it made them have activation. And also when Ray's Roomba got like chopped in half. So we haven't had controversial patches in quite a bit of time. And a lot of people are, you know, complaining that like, you know, Riot killed Jett. Right? And what I'm about to say right now is Riot killed Jett. You know, I think a lot of these changes make sense, but it's like you could have done like maybe a little bit less and it would have been fine. But instead, Riot was like, yeah, we're just gonna like go all out and just chop everything in half. And truth be told, that was probably the best idea and worst idea at the same time. So I'm gonna be trying to give some visual representations of what this looked like and kind of talk about it a little bit. So first of all, let's start off with this. We'll start with Tailwind, right? I'm not gonna read all of what Riot wrote because I mean, you guys can read that yourself. So let's start off with this. Tailwind. Dash window decreased from 12 seconds to 7.5 seconds. At 12 seconds, Jett could often find value activating her dash without clear intention or make incorrect calls, but still have time to find another use for the dash. Shortening this window pushes Jett to be more deliberate with her calls and reduces Tailwind's power at defensively holding angles, while minimally impacting her ability to proactively use the dash to break onto a site. Okay, what does this look like? So let's start off with this. Let's deactivate the game face and let's count roughly how that looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. That's roughly how it looks like, right? By that point, you won't have dash. So that means I can activate this, and right around when it reaches the half point is when I can't have it anymore. Dead. That's it. Done. I have no more dash. So if I'm considering the distance that I can travel with this dash, with the old dash, or sorry, with the new dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. That's it. That's the only time I can have dash. Nora, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So let's talk about like holding angles, for example. Let's see. That means I can hold this angle for literally just 7 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Like that's it. That's the longest I can hold it. And if you think about like, what's a common angle that people like to hold for a long time? Get away, Luna. Stop it. It's probably Haven, where people like to play A short here, and they hold this angle. And this is roughly speaking where people like to play for long periods of time. But because of the new Jett dash, this makes it really hard to do that. It makes it so that like you have to stay there for a lot less, and that means you actually have to like think about like, okay, do I hear them pushing A? If I hear them pushing A, then I probably should activate that shit now because I'm not going to have it for another 2 kills, right? Because I'm pretty sure if you get 2 kills, it gets done. What's good, King Fred? Welcome to the stream. So the dash window being decreased to 7.5 seconds is pretty crucial because that also means that like you also have to consider like, how the fuck am I supposed to get out on site if I have a 7.5 second dash window? Because let's think about it for a second. Let's say a smoke goes down here and you're like, okay, that's it, boys. We're going to exec A on a set, right? We're going to exec. How does an exec look like? I'm going to put this down here and I'm going to dash in. I'm going to twist to the right and clear this shit, right? All right, cool. But now you have to consider mollies. You have to consider Astra Suck maybe, right? You have to consider like a bunch of things, right? So having this up for 12 seconds is pretty nice. it's a pretty good feature. But the fact that you have to wait for the mollies just means that like you're gonna like have to think about when you want to pop your dash. So what that looks like is, I can't really give a great representation of how that looks like, unfortunately. But what I will say is, let's open this up real quick. Let's go to agents, let's go to sentinels, and go to killjoy. Let's use some stats real quick. How long does a nanoswarm last? That's about 4 seconds. So think about like one molly, just one molly. That's it, right? If I'm thinking about one molly right here, and that shit gets activated, or let's say I'm about to exec A on ascent, and their killjoy just throws a molly in here, and I have to back up, right? I'm low HP, my team can't scale, but I have dash activated. So pop some molly. I'm getting ulted, or sorry, I'm getting molly. Molly's gone. All right, let's go. I have 2 seconds, roughly speaking, to go. Well, 2.5 because it's or sorry, not 2.5. Sorry, 3.5 seconds, right? I have roughly 3.5 seconds to wait for that molly to dissipate, just so that I can go for it, the dash. Now let's consider some other things. What about a molly and maybe a KO molly, right? Okay, how long is a KO molly? KO, let's go to initiators. That's fade. Whoops. Let's go to KO. KO has a 4 second. So if you're just considering like overlap of utility, right? Let's say they throw a KJ molly and then they throw a KO molly, right? Obviously they're not going to throw it perfectly like 4x4, but they're going to throw it like within 2 second intervals. So we throw the KJ molly, activates, 4 seconds gone. Then we throw the KO molly, another 4 seconds, but like 2 seconds were decreased. So that equals about like 6 seconds, right? If we're considering all the mollies dissipating within a 2 second interval of being thrown together, that's about 6 seconds. You have 7.5 seconds with this new dash. So does that mean you could still go? Well, yeah, you can, but you also have to consider another thing. What about spam? My cat just threw her toy at me. Can you relax? Why do you always want to play when I'm streaming? All right, anyways. Yeah, so you have to consider like spam too, right? That just means that like the chances of you actually getting a dash to go through is not entirely guaranteeable, right? It's not always going to happen. Like there's going to be a lot of times where you like genuinely get like util dumped and you just cannot dash through at all. And so, sorry, I had to talk to my cat. And so that's the thing about the dash window. The dash window itself being decreased to 7.5 seconds is a very drastic change. Like it is a lot shorter than you actually imagine. Now, if you're playing ranks and you just like, you just dash through everything, it's probably not going to be a big deal, right? Or if you're the type of player that like likes to go for, let's say, early peaks, right? You love to do aggressive peaks and whatever. You walk up here, dash, activate, go, backwards, done. You can do that. Or if I'm thinking about like, okay, what about Osbus? What would Osbus do in order to use that 7.5 seconds? Well, he's most likely not going to come towards here, but he does do is he likes to go through smokes a lot of the times and then get a kill and then just dash away, right? And going through smokes takes like roughly maybe less than a second, right? It takes like not too long. He walks through smoke as he dashes and then just dashes away, right? He could do that. Within 7.5 seconds, that's enough. Can you stop giving me attitude, Luna? So, this is a massive change, right? So, like, yes, Jett having 7.5 seconds is very drastic. It is a lot more skillful to use the dash now. You have to actually think about your moves before you do them. And overall, you just don't have a lot of time to spare. So, like, you really have to like press this if you just know that you're going to get it off. So if I'm thinking like Ascent, where having a 12-second dash window is pretty important, because when you think about Ascent, I think about like, okay, I gotta get rid of the util. I gotta bait out the rechargeables and all that stuff. What if I get knifed? Okay, that's a big thing I forgot to mention. What if I get knifed? How long does the knife last? 8 seconds. If I get fucking knifed and I'm here, I am not dashing out afterwards. I have no dash. That's something I just forgot. Because one of the things I always remembered is that, like, okay, we're about to exec A main, right? I have dash activated. Oh shit, I got knifed. Okay, guys, I still have dash left. All right, let's fucking go. Throw everything. If I get fucking knifed and I already activated my dash, it's over. I'm not execing A. There's zero chance I can do that shit now. That's okay, that's not true. You can still exec A without a dash. But like the point being is that like you can't break the crossfire. You can't cause disruption on the site anymore. It's a lot harder without the dash. So this is fucking huge. Having an 8-second suppression and having less time for a dash window unironically just makes KO stronger. Without hesitation, right? Mollies become stronger, KO becomes stronger, crossfires in general just become stronger. So this is important. All right, next thing. Activation windup increased from 0.5 seconds to 1 second. Now, okay, I'm going to be real with you. There's no really great way to visually show how that might look like. But what you can just do is just press this and then just add an extra like breath to it, if that makes sense. What I mean by that is like, let's see how long it takes me to peek this once my dash comes up. Like that, right? I'll come here real quick. Dash is up. Now I can peek. One thing I want to quickly check is how long does it take me to press dash twice? Like that. So add an extra breath to it, and that's how long the 1 second is. Like that. That's 1 second. And if you want, we can use the timer too. I'll press it at exactly as soon as it hits 38 or 35. There you go. That's 1 second. That's how you can measure it just using from that alone. So that's how a 1 second windup is, right? Okay, this isn't too crazy, right? It's not as big of a deal as it could be, but it is something, right? I'm not going to go too deep into this. This is like kind of like not minor, but it is something that like doesn't really change too much, because either way, people were taking 1 second to generally peek an angle, right? Or like activate dash before peeking something, right? Now, the next thing we're going to talk about is Cloudburst. All right, so duration decreased from 4.5 seconds to 2.5 seconds. Time to re-equip gun takes slightly longer after using the ability. We want to reduce some of the persistent safety Jett gets dashing into or escaping with smokes, sharpening Cloudburst to be fast but powerful tool that forces players to be quick and precise with their decisions. Okay, let's talk about how long that might look like. Now, it is hard to measure 4.5 to 2.5 seconds without just having an editing software that can just cut in half. One, two, three, four. If you want to have a visual representation of what that might look like, take an Astra and place 2 stars. All right, so if you want a visual representation of how this might look like, 1, 2. That's your best way of having a visual representation of what this looks like. The reason is because Astra stars, like when you actually do the dissipate is about 1 second. So if you want like a best possible visual representation of how long a cloudburst might look like, just pop these after 1 second intervals. I'll even time it too. At 35, I will activate this one, and then at 34, this one. 35, 34. That's 2 seconds. I'll do another one. Ready? At 25, 24. That's about 2 seconds, right? And then if you just consider like the fading is about 0.5 seconds. When you look at a star and it fades, that's about 0.5. That's 0.5 of a second. If I go back to Jett real quick and I count how long the Jett smokes are, it starts fading the moment it hits 4.5. So where the fuck is Jett? I forgot how to spell Jett. Where's J? Here's J. All right. At 35, I will throw this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna throw it straight down at 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how much a Jett dash is. So if you consider that, and you take the two Astro Stars to measure it, at 30, I'm gonna take it back. 1, 2.5. That's how long a Jett dash is. Sorry, that's how long a Jett smoke is now. So one more time. At 15, I'll take it back. 1, 2.5. That's it. That's how long a Jett smoke is currently. That's pretty fucking huge. That's a pretty large change. That means that if I were to exec A, we're going to continue using the exec pattern to talk about it. If I'm going to exec fucking A, and I'm going to put 2 stars real quick, and I'm dashing into my smoke, at 45, I'll take it back. I can only stay in that smoke for that long. Think of being an initiator player for a second. You see your Jett inside that little bitch. That's how long I can last for. That's not that good. That is pretty massive. Jett is dead. Raise meta. Everyone rejoice. As a Raise main, I don't like that we're in Raise meta. I'll say that much. Because I love playing Raise and ranked, and I don't want teammates to take my Raise. Most of these Jett players don't even know how to play ranked, how to play Raise anyways. All right. Now let's talk about this. Updraft. Charges decrease. Oh wait, sorry. I forgot to talk about one thing. Time to re-equip weapon takes slightly longer after using the ability. Okay. I cannot measure this at all. It is roughly speaking impossible, but let's just take a look at how long it takes me to get my gun out as Jett. And then think of slightly longer. All right, cool. That's how long it takes my gun out. If I were to guess what slightly longer looks like, my guess would be it would be like something like this. So if I were to put a smoke down, that's how long it would take me to take my gun out, right? If you think about like just any gun, you take knife, you take gun out. You see how it like does the whole animation sequence? Like that's how long I think it will be, right? And if I were to switch teams, I'm on attack, right? No, I'm on defense. If I were to switch teams and I would just plant the spike, you can kind of see what I mean by animation. But most Jett players will pick Reyna. I would hope so. If I'm planting right here, wait, let me take gun out. And I plant. You see how it like does the whole sequence of me doing this? That's my guess, which how the gun will be in smoke. When it says time to re-equip takes slightly longer. That is my guess, okay? Alright, cool. Next thing. Let's talk about updraft changes. Charges were decreased to 2 to 1. With 2 updrafts, we've seen moments where Jett escaped situations where they've been tactically outplayed by throwing enemies off by relying on updraft's unpredictable movement. We hope to reduce some of the unhealthy movement extremes updraft can produce and increase the importance of using it at the right time. Alright, cool. Now, this sentence tells me that Riot is playing way too much unrated. And the reason I say that is because let's think about something, how that might look like. Let's say I'm opping right here. Let's say I'm just holding the guy that's pushing B main like an idiot. Boom, I fucking whiff. Oh shit. I gotta jump out and get out of here. That's it. That's the only guess that I could say. Because everyone knows that there's always those idiots that like, they just do the most brain dead play. Like, as they said, they get tactically outplayed, but they throw enemies off by relying on updraft's unpredictable movement. I whiff. Oh shit, I gotta get out. Right? We see something do this sometimes, right? We see Ospas do this sometimes. What does Ospas do after killing someone? And he doesn't have dash. Whoopsie. I'm out. That's it. That is literally what Ospas and something do. If they land a shot or if they whiff a shot, no matter what, a good portion of the time, they get the shot and they still updraft out. That is their getaway ability, right? You have you have 5 getaway abilities as a current Jett. A current Jett can do this, dash out. A current Jett can do this, can do this, can do this, and can do this. That is 5 chances to get away for fucking free. And then let's not talk about the fact that you can get it back within 2 kills. Right? Am I complaining about this one? Not entirely. Because it makes sense, right? You know, you consider the way a lot of top players play this, updraft in general is a pretty good ability, right? You could do a lot of stupid plays and get away with it, right? However, here's the worst part. There is a bunch of tactical nuances that were removed. And I am going to go to every map in this game and show you what you cannot do with 1 updraft now. I will do that just for you guys. Let's start off with Ascent, right? Because Ascent is probably the best map to start off with. I'm going to go here. Let's take out my Jett knives, which apparently has been increased by 1.0.2. We'll get to that later. Cool. What can I do now? 1, 2. You can't do that shit anymore. Granted, not many people did that already. But was that a tactical play that people had in their playbooks as a Jett? Yes. If I have 1 updraft now, the farthest I can get is right here. But let's be honest, how many people actually play over there now? Not that many. It is pretty rare to see people play here nowadays. So with 1 updraft, I cannot get that far. I can't even see shit from there. What about if I jumped updraft? If I jumped updraft, I still can't see shit. So, double updraft plays are gone. Great. Cool. What about if I'm right here? Can I still do this? Yeah, I can do this with 1 updraft. That's pretty good. If I'm playing here, I can updraft away and get out. I only have 1 updraft to do that. That's fine. You can still do that. Okay, what about... Let's talk about something that I saw that EG to try to do today, right? EG wasn't able to pull it off successfully because Ethan team flashed Demon 1 in this play. But something that they did in the lower finals was this. That's what they did. Can you do that with 1 updraft? Not really. You can hold the heaven line, which is decent, but the whole point of this is so that you can get full coverage of sight. You can literally clear sight by doing this. That's pretty good. With 1 updraft, you can only hold heaven. Is that good? It's decent, but it's not great, right? Everyone wants an ability that can make them do a bunch of good shit. You know what I mean? Okay, what about mid? Does double updraft does anything? Not really. No, you can still see the same shit with 1 updraft. If I'm here and I updraft once, I can still see just about the same shit. Right? What about here? 1 updraft? Can't see much. Right? Not that much. Double updraft? I mean, you can see more, but how many times do you see people actually do this? Not much, right? What about if I come here? 1 updraft is more than enough. Okay, that's fine. Do anybody do double updrafts here? Nobody really ever does any double updrafts here, right? This doesn't change much. You can still you can still 1 updraft here. Something that people did recently was they do the flash over this, over arches, and they do 1 updraft. That's fine. You can still do that. What about here? 1 updraft is more than enough. This is all you need. Another thing I've seen people do on TikTok. Updraft, boom. You can still do that. That's fine. But that means you're going to waste one updraft for that. The point of this change is so that you don't have that many getaway abilities in your kit now. And so that you actually think about, hey, with one updraft, I can get away from this situation pretty nicely. Or I can reposition myself into a better area. That's pretty good. If I'm playing... I'm gonna go towards the A side because I think that's a better explanation. If I'm playing here, I could still do this. That's still a pretty nice play, but that means you cannot updraft anymore. The chances of you doing this play, however, and needing a second updraft is not very likely, but it's just the fact that like you don't have that option again. One of the things that's important to recognize about this game is that like more options doesn't always mean better, but more options means more opportunity, which is kind of self-explanatory if you consider the sentence, but it's a good thing to have a lot of opportunities to do certain plays so that you can actually abuse them and so that people don't expect it. All right, cool. Let's talk about this. Bladestorm. Ultimate points increased from 7 to 8. Jett's ultimate has proven one of the most flexible, reliable, and economically powerful gun replacement ultimates because of its lack of a timer, reset on kills, and harmony with Jett's movement. This change should bring Bladestorm up to the same cost of most comparable weapon ults such as Tour de Force and Showstopper. Alright, cool. What does that mean? Oopsie. Alright, sorry. I'm checking Discord real quick. Alright, so this... Let's turn off infinite abilities real quick. This being 8 ult points is kind of big. If I were to consider your average good Jett player, right? How often do they get kills in a round? Every round is about like 24 rounds in a game. Your average Jett player will drop 25 kills, maybe 20 to 25 kills, right? So 20 to 25 kills will get you like, if you're just doing the math, what's 20 divided by 7, all right? 7, 14, 21, right? So you can average about maybe 3 ults, right? Depends on the half and depends on like the reset and whatnot, right? Then you also consider deaths. How many times does a Jett die? A Jett usually dies every round. Okay, so now you have an ult that can still farm pretty fast because you die all the time. So that's about 3, 4, 5 ults that you can have per half. With it being 8 ults now, or 8 ult points now, you can have still about 3 to 4 ults in a half. That's also assuming you use it on like eco rounds or gun rounds, right? A lot of the time people like to use the ult as a eco round replacement, right? However, that's not possible anymore. Or sorry, that is possible, but it's probably not recommended to because it's only 8 points. So that doesn't mean you can do it all the time. Also, I forgot to talk about, you can updraft here too, but guess what? You can't updraft here. So if you ever want to do a play where you want to hold this guy, well, yeah, you can't do that anymore. You also can't updraft this. This is important, by the way. It is impossible to updraft on top of this now. I just did it. Never mind. It's not impossible. I'm an idiot. All right, cool. Let's talk about the next agent. Astro. Gravity Well. Startup time increased from 0.6 to 1.25. Gravity time duration 2.75 out of 2 to 2.2 or 2.0. All right, cool. Let's talk about Astro. What does this mean? All right, let's start with this. Startup time increased from 0.6 to 1.25. What this means is I'm going to stand within the circle, right? It takes me 1 second after I press the suck to get sucked into the second. To get sucked into the middle. But it's not 1 second, it's actually 0.6. What this looks like is I'm going to activate at 135. Do you see how it takes me half a second to get sucked into the middle? At 25. That's what it means. I'm going to do it one more time. At 15. It takes me half a second to get sucked into the middle. So when it says startup time increased to 0.6 to 1.25, what that basically means is that it's going to take me 1.25 seconds to get sucked into the middle. At 55, I'm going to activate and I'm going to walk away. Now I get sucked. That is what it roughly looks like. 45 will activate. Now I get sucked into the middle. That is what it looks like. So that is what the startup time being increased means. This is pretty fucking important. Not to mention the fact that the suck itself was decreased from 2.75 to 2. That means that this lasts for only 2 seconds. I'm going to activate at 20. I'm going to reset the round. Okay, at 132, I'm going to activate this, and you'll see how big that is. That's 2.75 seconds, right? That almost looks like 3 seconds have passed. Now it's not like that anymore. Now it's only going to get rid of now. So let's time how that looks like, right? At 12, I'm going to activate. 12. Suck on now, right? It went to 109, but in reality, the new patch is going to make it so that the suck gets rid of at exactly 2 seconds, right? And now when you also consider the startup time being increased, that's pretty massive changes. If I'm considering a regular post plan, meaning bomb down, let's put the bomb right here, or spike down, sorry, not bomb. That means that it takes roughly 4 seconds to defuse a spike, I believe. Or 7 seconds, sorry. It takes 7 seconds to defuse the spike, right? If I'm going to time it, because it takes a whole second to basically actually activate the suck and get him to get off, and you have this being 2 seconds entirely, what that essentially means is that it's still the same time that I can pull them off. Meaning, usually good Astra players, what they do is if they hear the spike getting diffused, they count to 2, right? They say 1, 2, suck now, right? Here's the issue though. It is not easy to do that anymore because it takes a whole second to suck off of it, right? And you consider someone diffusing it. Can I defuse it? Oh, I can't defuse it. I basically can count for 1 second. I can only count 1 second. And then by the time I count 1 second, that's when I suck. So that means, realistically, how would that look like? Let's put this right here. All right. 1. That's it. That's the only time I have to spare. So this being reduced in timing and also in startup, increased in startup, is really big. And this actually fucks up Astra tech a lot. So Astra players will actually have to relearn their timings so hard because of this change. Give me 1 second. Someone messed me on Discord. All right, cool. All right, next thing. Nova Pulse. Startup time decrease from 1.25 to 1.0. What does that mean? That means I'm going to activate the timer, and at exactly 35, I'm going to activate this. 35. Okay, as you can see, that took about 1 second to fully stun me. At 25, I've been activated. 24 and a half, right? However, this new change is going to make it so that it hits me at exactly 1 second. So I'm going to activate it when there's 11 left. 11. 10 is when I should be stunned. The moment it hits 10 is when I should basically be full stun. That is what this change means, right? This is pretty nice. This makes it so that one of the things that a lot of teams would, or a lot of better Astra players would do, is they would always throw reactive stars, right? But that means that this activates a lot faster. So if I consider how long does it take for me to get out of the center, right? Let's activate this at exactly 55, right? Okay, so it takes me 1 second to get out of the middle of the circle, right? 45, I'll activate again. Right? That's how long it takes me. With this makes it so that it's a little bit harder to do that, right? It is a little bit harder to dodge this now. So good Astra players that throw reactive stars and reactive like utility, right? So like a good reactive stun or a good reactive concuss, they will get more value from that, right? It's going to be a lot easier for them to actually get off a stun. And that's pretty big, right? All right, cool. Let's talk about this one. Cosmic Divide. Audio is now blocked completely by the wall rather than muffled. I don't think you guys realize how fucking huge that is. Now, granted, that is why a lot of people actually liked Astra on Ascent, because one of the things about Astra on Ascent is, let's say I planted right here. Well, guess what? They ain't hearing that shit. Here's another thing too. It is muffled. So if I'm doing this, guess what? I don't think they're hearing that anymore. Now, can I confirm that? No. But it does say it is now blocked completely by the wall, rather than ruffled. Or wow, I just mixed up every single word in that sentence. They are not hearing any noise whatsoever. So they have no idea if a flash is coming through. They have no idea if a knife is coming through. Right? Nothing. It is silent now. This is a pretty nice buff, right? This is really good. This makes it so that Astra ult is actually like, you know, powerful. This actually just adds in a whole bunch of situational experiences that like before would be actually counterable. Now it's not. Now it actually requires you to like, hey, they Astra walled me off. They can potentially fake me. Now, if I do an Astra wall here and I'm planning here, sometimes you would have players that can just hear the plant. They'll be like, oh, guys, they're planning A. They're planning A. Guess what? This guy is not hearing that shit no more. He has to forcefully swing through this and hear that. So this is pretty nice. This is a good buff. I like this. Do I think it's broken? Kinda. It is kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. Although this is like pretty strong. Like this change right here is pretty really hard and strong. It makes it Astra less powerful. This makes her stronger, and this makes her just really good, right? And if you just consider like ult points, how many ult points does it take for Astra? It's about 7 points. That's still pretty decent. I would honestly like lock her on more maps because of this. A lot of like really good stuff unlocks from that. Okay, cool. Let's talk about the next one. Viper's Pit is now 9 points. There is not much to talk about this change. Except if there's any stats people that are watching right now, you could probably inform me about this because I don't know too much. But I'm pretty sure Viper players genuinely have some of the lowest death rates in a match setting. So that means that in order for Viper players to actually get more value, theoretically speaking, and statistically too, that means that they will have to farm ults more than anybody else on the team if they are playing Viper on a certain map. Like I said. Give me 1 sec. So that means that Vipers have to farm more ults. And at the same time, they should probably be the one that plants the spike too. Because this change makes it so that she can't get her ult all the time. And you can't have this green fog all over your screen. So that's pretty big. This is a pretty big nerf overall. And we're probably going to see less Viper ult win conditions. And I'm pretty sure like anybody that has watched like pro play nowadays, a lot of the times you don't see Vipers just immediately activating their Viper ults, right? Like you don't always see a Viper pop a seal like this on Haven, for example, or even Garage. You see them do it reactively, right? That's what most Viper players do, most of the good ones. So this is pretty big. All right, cool. Let's talk about Sova.
30 seconds left.
My quiver is never full.
Recon bolt. Total number of scans reduced from 3 to 2. This is roughly the same as drone now. If you drone someone and you tag them, they get scanned twice.
Right here.
But this being 2 scans instead of 3 is really massive. Let's say I were to dart mid, right? Your basic dart. This is your basic dart. That is not your basic dart.
Revealing area.
All right, I don't know the dart for arches, but the point is that let's say we dart arches, right? Let's say it hits here.
Scanning ahead.
And one thing that people commonly do is whenever they get darted arches, they have 2 options, right? If they get darted arches,
Scanning ahead.
they'll either break it immediately or they'll hide from it. But here's the thing.
30 seconds left.
That's not what I meant to do.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
Let's look at how long 2 scans roughly look like. And if it hits arches, right? Arches, it... Oh, what's up, QX10? Oh, you missed a lot, actually. you missed a lot, but don't worry. The VOD will be up on YouTube. I'm going to make TikTok content out of this, and we're going to talk a lot about Jett today. So stay tuned. Like, you're in for a treat. All right, so this being 2 scans is huge. Let's look at how 3 scans look like in timer wise, right? That is not what I meant to do. At 1 o'clock or at 1 minute, I'm going to let go of this.
Revealing area.
1, 2, 3. 55. So it takes exactly 5 seconds to get 3 full scans out, right? What about now? At exactly 40, I'm going to throw this with 2, and I want to see how long 2 scans take.
Scanning ahead.
3 seconds. That means with the 2 scans, assuming they go off, right? That's 2 seconds I have to actually capitalize off of that info. And so what does that mean? What does that mean in a match setting?
I have the spike.
What that means in a match setting is that, like, let's say
That's when we strike.
you have your Sova do the same old arches start, right? Yeah, you lose 2 seconds of info. And that doesn't necessarily just mean info. That also just means like capitalization. Because when you think about a simple mid default, what do most people do in a mid default when it comes to Sova? They dart here, right? They dart arches. So that means that like within 3 seconds of this thing scanning, you have to scale from here to here, and your top mid player, which is probably the Sova that's starting this, if I knew the dart, I really wish I knew the dart, has to scale in time to get to here. How do I not know this fucking dart and I'm a Sova player? What the hell is wrong with me? Nah, we're figuring this shit out right now. Where is this guy aiming at?
Revealing area. Scanning ahead.
Alright, close enough. Wow, I'm a disgrace to society. There's no chance I don't know a Sova dart. And I'm a literal Sova main. Anywho, so the point being is that
Right here.
this dart,
Scanning ahead.
getting 2 scans off only, means you literally lose 2 seconds worth of like re-clearing. And that's pretty important because if you think about it, and we just talk about utility timings for a second, you know how like Sovas will just casually just re-dart B main to re-clear? That means that these people only have to respect it for 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds. The old dart, being able to scan this area for 5 seconds means these people have to wait for 5 seconds. And now they can walk up. But now with it 3 seconds means they can walk up this long. Here's how it visually looks like. Right? You ignored that last one. Let's do it one more time.
Scanning ahead.
That's pretty large. That means if I'm an Odin player, right? One of the things that good Odin players on Ascent would do is after the 5 scans would go, or sorry, the 3 scans would go off, they'd start spamming, right? So how would that look like? This is how that would look like. Let's see the re-clear.
Revealing area.
Well, here's how the new one would look like.
Scanning ahead.
That's a lot of time that just you potentially are losing because of it being 2 scans instead of 3 scans now. So this affects a lot of gameplay right here. This literally affects a lot more than people think. It's true that like not all the time are you getting those 3 scans fully, but that's a lot of info that you just potentially just lost. Or sorry, not even info, but time that you potentially lost, right? It is not rare to see people respect a recon bull, especially on Ascent, right? All right, cool. Let's talk about Sky now.
30 seconds left. Just send it out hard. Yeah, I got the spike.
All right. Gilding, sorry, not gilding. Guiding light, the max duration while casting reduced from 2.5 seconds to 2 seconds. All right, cool. We're gonna turn off the timer for this one. Let's just see how long 2.5 seconds look like. That's pretty long. Now let's time it. Let's do exactly 36. Or not 26, sorry. 22. We're doing it 22. 22. That's how long you have. At 12, we're going to do it. That's a lot of space you lose. Let's see how long it takes to flash be made. At 102, we're going to throw it. That's how far you can go. Here's another visual representation. At 52, we're going to throw it. Meanwhile, the old flash lets you go pretty far. You can actually flash mark it. The new flash doesn't let you flash mark it from B main. That's pretty big. The fact that I can no longer flash from right here in the safety of my cover and flash mark it because of 0.5 seconds being reduced is pretty massive. I can no longer do that. The farthest that I can go is probably towards logs. Let's see how that looks like. That is a bad flash I just threw. That's the farthest I can go. So 0.5 seconds being reduced from this actually creates a lot of info flashes really, really low. Like, it actually makes info flashes just harder. That's about it. There's no other better way to put it. It's just a lot harder to do it, right? All right, cool. Next one. Trailblazer HP reduced from 100 to 80. Okay, so this thing, we don't really have to actually activate it to show what that looks like, but let's do some math real quick. Let's look at the buy menu. It takes, roughly speaking, 3 bullets to break a Trailblazer currently. If I had someone with me to test this, it would show that, like, it takes 3 Vandal shots, because 3 Vandal shots is 120 damage to break a Trailblazer. Trailblazer. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak English today. Okay, sorry. Bro, my mouth is like gurgling when I'm speaking. I don't like that. So, if you do math real quick, right? 40, 80, 120. It takes 3 bullets to break Sky's Trailblazer, right? If we do the Phantom, it gradually decreases each time. Let's just round this up. Let's just round the 0 to 15 meters to 40. And let's round the 30 to 50 meters to 30, right? Just make our lives a little bit easier, right? 40, 80, 120, 30, 60, 90. So it's going to take three bullets to break a current day Trailblazer, right? To break a current day Trailblazer, it takes 3 bullets. Now it's 80. Let's see how long that takes now. It takes 2 bullets for the Vandal to break. For the Phantom, it takes 2 for 0 to 15 meters, but it takes 1, 2, 3, 50 meters away. If you are 30 to 50 meters away, I really wish I could hover my mouse over it to show what I mean. But if you are 30 to 50 meters away, it takes 3 bullets to break a Trailblazer. So let's think about how that might look like, right? One of the things that you would commonly see, I'm going to ping this right here. I'm going to stand right here. Okay, not deep enough. Let's ping right here. That's 30 meters. More than 30 meters. It's going to take them 3 bullets to break. Is that too massive? Not necessarily, but the fact that they have to dedicate, that's 3 bullets. And if you want to know what that looks like per scale, let's take the default crosshair for a second. Right? That's like pretty like large, right? And remember, Sky like a good Sky player has decent movement with the dog. So how are they moving? They're moving like this. Yes, shooting a Trailblazer counts as body shots, yes. So this being reduced to 2 bullets or 80 health, right? This is a massive change because as it is, I'm even the good players have trouble shooting a good Sky Dog, right? It's pretty difficult. And the fact that it takes 3 bullets is also pretty large too. Now that it takes 2 bullets with a Vandal, all I have to do is this. I can literally ADS and shoot it if I want to. And that doesn't fuck up my recoil. Yes. 2 bullets from Vandal with the new changes, and 3 bullets from Phantom from a far distance, right? But from close, it's 2 bullets, right? If they're decently close, like 20 meters away, it's wait, no, hold on, 35, 70. It's 3 bullets. $39. Wait, 48. This is why we don't round. Holy fuck, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah. So yeah, Phantom takes 3 bullets. Vandal takes 2. Math, bro. Math. Holy shit. Quick maths, bro. Yeah, I can no longer flash B main from market either. Yeah, I can no longer flash B main from market. Okay, anywho, yes. Yes, math. Math is mathing. This makes Phantom players harder. That's not good. Become a Vandal player. Speaking of Vandal. If you look at rib.gg and you go to champs, I just want to say that if you look at the stats, Vandal usage is much more popular than Phantom usage. So get started, boys, because we're going to go to a Vandal meta soon. Can't wait. Yeah, this is a huge buff to the Vandal. I agree. All right, cool. Next thing we're going to talk about. Ultimate points increased from 7 to 8. I'm not going to go into too much detail into this. This is obviously a nerf, right? Anybody that plays Sky at a high level, all they're doing 80% of the time is they're fighting, they're going with their duelists and trading the fuck out of them. And sometimes, but rarely, you see them plant spike, right? You do see them plant spike, right? So they're going to get their ults roughly the same way, right? Not much to change. Seeker health decreased from 150 to 120. Let's see how that looks like. Body shots, 40, 80, 120. Phantom. It takes 3 bullets to shoot a Seeker with the Vandal. It takes 4 to 5 bullets to destroy a Seeker with the Phantom. Buff to the Vandal yet again. Not much change to the Phantom, exactly. Yep. You are exactly correct, QX10. That's a pretty big change. That's what we like to hear. I'm not excited to do grade 12 high school. It's okay, man. Once you get out of grade 12 high school, that's when you go to college. That's when you're gonna hate it more. All right, cool. Next thing, paranoia. Or sorry, omen. That's when you can play collegiate. Exactly, man. Exactly. See, you're already thinking ahead. And then go pro. Boom. Thinking already far ahead. All right, cool. Omen. Paranoia. No movement velocity. What the fuck? No movement velocity imparted when casting. What does this mean? What this means is, let's talk about how omen paranoias work. This is a straightforward omen paranoia. As you can see, it travels regular distance. Here's how it looks when me running. Let's look at timer and see how fast it ends. At 35, I will throw this. It takes roughly 2 seconds to finish up. At 30, I'm going to throw this running. At 25, I'll throw this running. It takes little less than 2 seconds. At what if I'm walking backwards? At 110, I'll throw this back. It takes a little more than 2 seconds, right? So these two changes, what it essentially means is that it can't go faster, it can't go slower. It is the exact same speed each time. I don't know how to feel about this. Truthfully, I have no idea how to feel about this. Yeah, roughly speaking, it's about 0.3-ish seconds from the movement. You're right. But those 0.3-ish seconds is a lot of time, QX10.
30 seconds left.
Why do I have 30 seconds left? Welcome back. I mean, kind of a nerf makes it easier to dodge, right? Since you can't make it move faster. Yes. Situationally, it becomes a nerf, right? If I consider like a fast exec A, right? People would usually do run, jet dash, and like flash, right? But now with it being slower, the jet kind of has to wait for open blind sometimes. But here's the thing though. We don't know how fast the movement velocity is going to be currently. So like, let's say they try to make it the worst change possible. Let's say since there's no movement velocity anymore, they make it so that it moves as slow as walking backwards. If that's the case, then that jet has to wait for the dash, and you can't do really fast plays, right? One of the things that this was something that I can't necessarily explain to the best of my ability, but anybody that knows I actually probably not open up YouTube on my main feed. Sec. Okay. Anybody that knows this YouTuber, Anders TV, right? He's known for his systems, right? He's known for some of his ideas that are kind of good, but not always enactable in a team sense, right? It's a very hard concept to grasp. So for anybody that wants to know what I'm about to talk about real quick, you're better off watching his video instead of learning it from me. But what I want to talk about is something that he calls style dynamics, right? Just take a look at this graph and you'll know what I mean. I want to mainly highlight this part, right? Aggro, control, mid-range. And basically aggro means usually fast, mid-range, right? Okay, let's look at this. Let's consider an aggro flash. What does an aggro flash probably look like? This. What does a control mid-range, or sorry, a control flash look like? That's probably a control flash. What does a mid-range flash look mid-range Flash look like? That, right? Just off of like basic timings, you can kind of understand the point of aggro, control, and mid-range, right? It's a pretty broad concept overall, right? So anybody that like actually knows style dynamics, like really well, you can ask them more about it because there's a lot of like definitions to it. It doesn't really like have an easy way to talk about, but the quickest way to understand aggro, control, and mid-range is just like fast control, which is aggro. Control is slow usually, and mid-range is kind of like in between, right? It's kind of like something that like the tempo can be played in whichever way possible. That's the best way I can put it in newbie terms, rather than like going to the whole explanation, which is right here. If you want to watch this video, be my guest. It's a pretty good video. Style dynamics is overall like a pretty nice concept. Like it's a pretty impressive concept because it actually like is something that people don't consider in this game, but it actually has a lot of explanations to it. And if you want to know who this guy really is, even though he has 4.6k subscribers, he's actually your Fnatic assistant coach, and he has been a little too many times. They are leeching off of this man. I don't care what anybody has to say. If people find him shit, be my guest. If people find him God's gift, be my guest. But the fact that he was signed to Fnatic 3 different times, and all 3 times he was signed on Fnatic, they just took his stuff and left him in the dust. Not by choice, but because of that's the reality of esports. You know, he's probably has something that he knows that other people should consider. You know, and he was with them since January to February, and in January to February, what did they win? They won lock-in. So take that with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Like, there's clearly something that he knows that people should probably consider. I do recommend this video. So he was on Virtuoso in the early stages. So there's some good to it, there's some bad to it, right? But yeah, they won 2 to 3 internationals this year, which is still pretty impressive, right? So yeah, if you want to watch style dynamics, you know, but go ahead. But like the easiest way to look at it is like the flash no longer being movement velocity really is hard to define what the flash will be in terms of pacing and style dynamics too, right? Because the fact that the flash can be played in like multiple instances kind of changes this scale too in some senses, right? Now granted, I didn't make the scale, so I have no idea how the scale works, but at the end of the day, you can have your own definition of the scale in some cases. And I think for the most part, it'll just be, I think when it comes to them saying there's no movement velocity, it just means it's going to be, it just means it's just going to be a straightforward flash. That is my guess though. So take what we look here, the grain of salt. All right, cool. Let's talk about the next one. I'm not even going to talk about this. Just this is already a lot of words. You can take with what you want with this. Anybody that's a KJ player is going to obviously hate this. Anybody that isn't a KJ player is going to love this. What I will say is yeah, self-explanatory. That's one, but two, check out my new TikTok that I uploaded just a couple hours ago. It is 6 Pro Ascent KJ setups for defense. So yeah, check that out, please. Thanks. Like and subscribe. Drop a follow. Maybe share it with your friends. All right, cool. Next thing we talk about mosh pit The impacted area does 10 damage per second before exploding. All right, cool. I don't necessarily need to show visual. Actually, no, I will. I will show visual. That is Fade. This is Gecko. My game froze. Yes, we covered Astra. You missed out, unfortunately. Don't worry, it's gonna be in the VOD, and it's pretty early on. I talked about it in like the first 20 minutes. Yes, we also covered Jett, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna cover Jett more because I'm going to talk about every map for her in particular. Because I think you know, Jett is an agent that's played on basically every map, and that's pretty large. You know what I mean? All right, cool. So let's talk about something real quick. Go to agents, go to initiators, go to Gecko. She's still viable on some maps where she doesn't need 2 updrafts. I don't think the 2 updrafts makes her viable or not viable. Yeah, save the question for later. I'll talk about it later. Okay. So one of the things that I want to talk about. Wait, did they already update this? No, they haven't. Okay. One of the things I want to talk about is this ability is 3 seconds long. I'm going to throw it at exactly 37. Let's throw it at exactly 30. It's 3 seconds long, right? It's 3 seconds long. You do, if you're outer, like in the outer radius, it hits you for 25 damage per second. If you're inner, it does 50. So that means that like anybody in the direct center of this will get hit 50 times 3, which is 150. If you are in the outer, which is like right around here, or in this case, right, all right, let's do it one more time for visual representation. Right around here, that's 25 times 3. What is 25 times 3? 75. So you get 75 damage done to you, right? But here's the thing. This new patch says the impacted area does 10 damage per second before exploding. The original one doesn't damage you while you're in it. But here's the problem. I don't know if that means plus 30 damage, meaning 180, or if that means that it'll just mean that it minuses 10 damage from this. But let's assume it does minus 10 seconds, right? What the? Did I just pause it? I didn't pause it. All right, so if we're going to subtract 10 seconds from this, let's see. Minus 10, that's 15. 15 times 3 is 45. Minus 10 is 40. 40 times 10 is 120. So that means if I sit, let's assume like they're not actually adding extra 30 damage, right? That means that I will still get hit 10 times. Or sorry, I will still get hit for 10 damage, no matter what. As I'm running out, I will always get hit for 10 damage, right? Because it says, and this is why it's important to read vocabulary, the impacted area does 10 damage per second before exploding. The impacted area. So it doesn't matter if you're in the outer or inner radius, no matter what, you're going to get hit. Minus 10 HP. But we don't know if that means, okay, we're going to add an extra 10 damage and also give you the 150 damage if you're in the inner, and if you're in the outer radius, you're going to get hit for 10 damage plus the 25. Like, we don't know. I don't know, right? I have to wait until Riot releases the patch to know that. But if that means that you don't get hit, let's say they don't actually add the extra 30 damage. When we do the math real quick, 15 times 3 is 45. And 40 times 3 is 120, right? So if I stay in the middle for the whole 3 seconds, I will get hit for 150 and die. If I stay in the outer for 3 seconds, you consider the 30 damage, and then you consider the times 15 times 3, sorry, the plus 15 times 3, which is 45. That's 45 plus 30, that's 75 damage. Meaning if I have no armor, and I'm playing here, like if I have half armor, that is not what was supposed to happen. And I'm outer here, and I consider the damage, that would mean I'm 25 HP. Which is, you know, if we're considering gun rounds, no matter what, I'm one shot. I'm 1 HP. So that's pretty important. Like this, oops, we're on the right thing. This being saying the impacted area does 10 damage per second is really like big. Like that's pretty large. People don't actually consider that, but that's pretty huge. Right? Slow is cool. Just message me saying, Raynex 5 stack right now. We need 1 stream content. Bro's making it seem like I'm not streaming content right now. Kind of hurts. All right. Anyways, if it is plus 30, then I would say this is the hugest buff of all time. Like actually the hugest buff, right? It doesn't matter what the case is. Because if it's plus 30, like, yes, slow, I saw your message. If it's plus 30, that's pretty huge. Because if we're in the outer radius and it doesn't actually subtract 10 from the damage per second, or per tick, sorry, that means that you do 25 times 3, that's 75, plus the 30, that's 105. That means, no matter what, if you are 100 HP, you will die. If you have no armor, you will die. If you have full armor, you will die. No matter what. If you have half armor and you're in the center, you will die. If you are half armor and you are in the outer radius, you will not die. So Mosh Pit, hella OP on pistol now? Yeah, kinda. Yes, kind of. So yeah, you know, quickly went over that. Fuck, dude. I want to play ranked. I do want to play ranked. Okay, hold on. Let me go over last 2, and then I'll talk about it. I'll play ranked. Okay, Wingman HP reduced to 100 to 80. QXN, we talked about this earlier, where this guy is like it takes 3 bullets, right? If you think about Wingman movement is not as skilled as Trailblazer, so it is actually a lot easier to destroy a Wingman. Yeah, that's true, but still, 2 bullets with a Vandal to break a Wingman, that's pretty huge. No? That's pretty huge. Thrash's explosion had a little makeover to make it easier to see and understand that area it has affected on top of being beautiful. This, I have no idea what the fuck that means, so we're not going to talk about that. Okay, cool. Prowler. Time to re-equip gun takes slightly longer after using the ability. I'm going to show you what that means. I talked about this actually with Jett. What that means is this. Or what I assume that means is this. Where's Fate? Here's Fate. What that means is take a look at the gun animation, like taking out my gun, right? You know how like when I take my knife and I take my gun, it does that whole like sequence of like taking it out, right? You can see me pulling this thing back, right? If I do a fade dog and I take it out, that's what it looks like currently. What I assume this means, time to re-equip gun takes slightly longer after using the ability. What I assume this means is that when I dog, I'm basically doing this. So let's take out the knife, dog, take out the gun. That is what I assume it means. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big nerf. People don't actually consider how hard it is to reactively dog now. So keep that in mind. More counterplay to fade, throwing a dog and insta swinging. Yes, exactly. Since more time to pull out the gun from the fade. It's the same thing with like Sky, where like, you know how people throw Sky flashes and like they don't instantly get their gun out, but when you throw Sky flash and you take your gun out, it's not actually like this. It's just it takes a longer time to pull it out, right? Right, I get this up pretty fast. This is what, but like Sky is like a little bit longer. I can't do it this fast. Essentially. That's what it means. Orbital Strike being from 7 to 8. We don't need to talk about that. That's pretty fast, right? Aftershock ticks reduced from 3 to 2. And damage increased from 60 to 80 per tick. I'm just going to show visually what that looks like and how that actually is really good, but really bad at the same time. This is the wrong B agent. Or B letter agent. Okay, cool. So 1, 2. That's it. That's how long it is now. I'm pretty sure it used to be 1 tick back then. Back in like beta, this used to be just 1 tick, not 3. So this is a pretty big nerf, but more DPS per second. If we do the math real quick, 60, 120, 180, right? For 3 ticks. But you do this, 80, 160 in 2 ticks. That's still pretty good. The fact that I can hit people for 80 damage, like if I can hit a person once, that's about like 80 damage. That's pretty nice. But mind you, that means I have to be like directly here. In order for me to get 80 damage, I have to be right here. Right? But let's assume like I'm running away, right? If I'm running away, wait, do I still do full damage? $20? What about from the direct center? Hold on. Wasn't there always a damage drop off from how far away you were from the breach vault or for the breach clear? You're telling me I've been playing this game for 3 years and I've been misleading myself, QX10? Oh, it's from side to side. Wait. I don't have auto respawn. No, it's not. Bro, I've been misleading myself for 3 years. Wow, how am I a side coach, bro? What the hell? All right, anyways. Yeah, there's no damage drop off. I did not know this. I swear to God it was like that. Okay. So that's pretty nice. And then you have, yeah, dude, I swear there was 2. I don't know. And then you have this being 80. So the fact that I can get hit twice and die, that's pretty large, no? Dude, imagine the suck plus breach clear plays that people used to do back then. That's pretty large, no? That's pretty big. All right, anyways. Maybe it was only during beta when it was 1 shot. That's OP. Yeah, no, it is OP. I don't know if it was like that in beta though. All right, Rolling Thunder increased from 8 to 9. We don't need to talk about that. I mean, if you look at Fracture and there's like, you know, you see how like people like farm breach hole torbs. The fact that people can pop breach hole 2 to 3 times and a half is pretty large. So now that it's 9, that means that they can pop it like maybe once per half. And honestly, I am 100% down for this change. Even though breach stun gives me 10% aim buff. That's A-okay in my book. Hog you. All right, I'm going to go and I'm gonna still stream it. I'm gonna play ranked with the boys. I'll play one game and then I'll hop on again. I'm still gonna stream me playing ranked, but I'm gonna hop on and show show all the Jett stuff that was nerfed.
Too little, too late, buddy.
You're lying.
Pranix, you have.
I'm not lying to you, Pranix. As soon as you join the party, Pranix was like, or Serp joined the voice call. Like,
Bro.
I'm being dead serious.
Alright. Well, have fun. Have fun with Serp.
Wait, Pranix. We're figuring shit out.
Who wants it more? Let's get a rock, paper, scissors. Join the call right now.
Flip a coin.
You're lying, bro. Alright, flip a coin, do that.
I'm down, I'm down.
Let's flip a coin, let's flip a coin.
Alright, what does he choose? He goes, you can choose whatever.
He picks tails.
You got
he
it,
picks
you got it,
tails.
you got it, you got it.
Alright.
What the fuck is this?
I got
My
heads.
fucking work doc.
I got
Oh,
heads.
you're in the Discord now.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, I got heads. What we got?
Hold on, Key.
Oh, hang on.
Best of three, best of three.
Tails?
Oh,
Tails.
tails twice. Alright, well.
Tails twice.
Bye,
That's funny.
Pranix.
The universe has decided.
Alright, have fun. See ya. Welcome back. Nah, it's fine. All good. Alright, let's talk about Ascent. Alright, we talked about Ascent, right? So, why are they inviting me, bro? Serp is gone? Why? Oops, wrong call.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah, Pranix is back, Pranix is back.
Wait, he has a
Fuck the QA section.
I basically work for Riot. You can't say that shit.
Oh,
right?
good.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
No, he's too bad.
He's Cuban? What did he do?
You banned.
I don't know. He
Did he
just
say slurs? What the fuck did he do?
Nah, he probably had one of those down bad nights. Just started spamming words. You know?
Oh god.
he wasn't in his own body.
He started
He
dropping
had moments
bombs,
of
bro.
weakness. Alright,
Cue
let's
it
go
up.
on. Let's go on. We finally
Cue it
got
up.
No,
This is so
bro,
fun.
Rennick,
Like,
I
man,
swear to
they're
God, you don't understand how close we were to just like getting, or how like quickly we got Serp right before you joined. Like literally like 2 seconds before.
It was like genuinely 2 seconds.
Literally.
We dragged him in.
That shit was so
said two
fucking
words.
Bro,
funny.
I was trying to
Dude,
finish.
You have the funniest timing with this, shit, dude, I
Oh,
swear.
it's too
It
funny.
always happens to you.
I'm
No,
trying to,
you're actually sitcom main character. You're the real sitcom main character out here.
bro. I'm trying to like finish up a section of my stream, and you guys are like trying to invite me. I'm like, fuck, man, let me finish this up. Still not even done with my stream. Also, yeah, I'm streaming right now, so
Hello.
please know.
High stream, high stream, high stream.
High stream.
We love
Oh.
you, stream.
I won't be sus then.
That's fine. You could be
You
sus.
weren't even being sus before. It's all good.
Just keep it together. No mentions of previous topics. in this
Wow.
call.
Yeah.
No mentions.
Sharpie
of
was saying some definitely interestingly motivated things.
Yeah, it was. Sharpie's just catching a stray.
All I'm saying, Pranix, is I dropped 31 in the first game, and I was shooting people through smoke one tap. It was kind of crazy.
That's what we like to hear, man.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy, dude. I shot 3 people through a Viper ult. All 3 were full headshot, and they thought I was cheating. They literally typed in chat, "Okay, reported." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, not a big deal, but me and Takumi's been carrying.
Yeah, real shit, bro. Me
On
and
God?
Reese have been
On a
carrying
real
the fuck
note.
out of these guys.
Damn, that's what we like to hear.
No,
We're 1 and 2, bro.
Except
We're like,
Sharpie. I'm not including Sharpie in that because Sharpie is just a passenger. He's along for the ride. He's just doing whatever.
he's actually just the glue player, bro. He just ties it all together.
Sharpie's the
Nope.
glue guy. So
He
the
won't,
really
he won't
the only
rage at
people,
you. He'll give you
the only
some good
people we're
assists.
carrying really is Slow and Fire.
Slow and fire.
Wait, what?
yeah,
Damn.
real
I
shit.
don't agree with that. All right, team. What comp are we running? I say we run.
I'm playing KJ. Don't care.
Damn, that's it. We gotta run loud.
Let's run loud.
Ratioed.
My breach is cold.
I'm getting water. Be right back.
All right, I'm going
What do you
race. I'll go
Raise,
race.
okay.
And then you go Sky.
What
and
else is
then
in the
Kirby
comp?
Astra.
S-
Then
Okay.
Omer or
I
Astra.
can Astra. I can Astra.
Sky?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Sky.
No
Yeah,
Sky.
Sky. Just play
This is
Sky.
an alt.
Oh my
Sky's-
god. My Sky is cold.
No, but for argument's sake, it is. So just pick it.
Are we
And then-
sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Okay. Fuck it,
I mean,
yeah.
to be honest, I want this guy on raise anyway.
Sky Omen race.
Omen?
I'm about to drop 10.
No, whichever one you're actually better at, actually.
Probably better at Omen.
I've seen
I can
Sharpie play
honestly
Omen
play
games.
both. I can play both.
All right, let's fucking win this game then.
Alright. Let's lock in.
BCT lock in. All right, no calming strats. Focus on your bomb side, okay? You heard?
I'm only gonna tell you this once.
Focus on your bomb.
Wait, you're streaming right now, right?
Yeah, yeah. Bro, nobody in chat knows the context of that. Unfortunately.
No, it's not that. It's just like I just realized I can't be as unhinged as possible.
Yeah. I mean, you could scream like a little maniac like you normally do, but
I can't.
No, I've been the
scream.
one screaming today, bro, because
you
I'm
should-
some stupid ass shots. What the fuck?
no, you
Oh.
should have heard earlier when me and Slow were queuing ranked. We queued one game before champs, and I just like got tilted like within the first 3-4 rounds because my teammates were just like not doing anything. They kept coming seed on me, and I'm like, bro, can I get some help? Can I get a one-way smoke?
But
And it's
Pearl again. I don't think we run the bleed comp again.
You don't-
That wasn't convincing at all. I mean, we won it but convincingly, but
all right. What do we want to do? We want
God
to play.
damn it! Did someone dodge last game?
Yeah.
run Pearl again.
Fuck.
All right. Do we want to play standard or do we want to play standard 2? Paper X. Okay. So am I going Jett?
Like a Reyna?
I guess I'm not going Jett. I'm going this
Oh,
character.
wait.
Wait, that's
Yeah,
not Paper
because
X.
of,
Wait, what is this paper X?
What
Yeah,
the
this
fuck is
could
a
work.
Paper X, bro? I've never played this
Oh,
comp
you paper
before.
on my Rex.
Sure, fuck it, let's go.
She pape on my Rex. Is that what you just said?
She
Paper
paper
on
on
my
my Rex till I win champions.
She paper on my Rex till I mind freak.
She wipe up my comm.
Till
with
I
a paper
Benkai.
Rex.
She wipe. Oh my god.
Yo. On stream is crazy.
Yeah,
On
goddamn,
stream
that's
is crazy.
What do you guys want? You guys want Silver Sky? Oh my
On
god.
stream
Which one are
is
you
so
better
crazy.
What do I got to lose at this point?
True. You work
I
with.
got
Got
fuck
nothing
it.
left.
Where's Night Seaside? What happened to Night Seaside in your name,
I'm
bro?
fucking dead.
Damn.
I'm his fucking inner thoughts.
God damn.
When are we gonna see?
Wiping
When
up
are we
my
gonna see?
comm with a
when are we gonna-
paper Rex.
When are we gonna see LAF? Wait, do you have the LAF tag?
No, he has AMA.
AMA? Why AMA?
Ask me anything, bitch.
Well, that my
What?
girlfriend.
What are you on about, bro?
Oh.
Bro, what are you on about, bro?
Aw.
What are they running, bro? I've never seen this hot dilly damn shit.
Do you like my UU tag though? That has got to be the best.
I mean, what?
What?
Alright.
What?
That sounded
What?
too natural.
He's practiced that, yeah.
He's got that in his bag. Alright, team. Alright, team. I got the pistol I stole from Paper X.
Oh my god. They lost it.
Okay. That makes it even better.
Where are we
Killjoy
going?
here. Me here. Sky here. Jett here. Omen sit B and just jump spot like a little.
Okay, am I turning A or
And
no?
then- No, turn. You can turn A.
What are we doing?
I'll just do this so I don't get pushed from
Are
behind.
we just fighting mid?
Yeah. We're gonna fight mid.
Alright, bet.
Contact Sky Flash and I Flash. Okay, so we double flash them.
Okay.
All right.
Paper X is Astra, by the way, not Omen. Yeah, but it's fine. We have Omen. More flashes, you know what I mean?
Omega
Chat-
Loman,
chat, is
Omega
this real?
Loman.
Chat, is this real?
Chat, is this real chat? Nah, I fucking hate that shit so much. Alright, let's fucking.
Checkers?
Is this
Off
real?
noise.
Off contact, yeah, yeah, yeah.
They smoked.
Full smoked or tick back?
Pull back,
Two.
Cross, two cross.
We
Actually,
walk
can't-
out.
can't
We
tell.
walk up.
I'm gonna flank with them, okay?
Yeah, 3 flank. Okay.
I have no dash.
Try
You
to
guys
live sharp if
play,
you can.
play, play,
Yeah, I'm not gonna live.
You Jett
I'm
smoke.
not gonna live.
I have no jet smoke.
Yeah, I just got
No.
fucked.
We're just
Alright,
running it.
well,
We're running it. We're running it.
I can flash around this. No, I'm not flashing. I'm not. Just swing, 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 swing.
Spike planted.
Kill him. Wait, what?
Sight. Fuck, I whiffed.
I'm flashing back here.
Flying front sight.
Game
Okay.
fun, I think.
Yeah, they're
Lighting
gonna
the
push
corner.
you.
Watch your eyes.
Here.
Hall.
This sucks.
Nice.
One link. Backside two.
Backside.
Backside dink. Backside
In
dink.
the box.
Backside 19.
No.
Two backside.
26
Backside.
fade, 26 fade.
My crouch key doesn't work on Phoenix for some reason.
Damn.
Wait, what? Why do I have cross?
Agent specific binds.
Yeah, it's actually strange. I can't crouch. I can't crouch now. What the fuck? I can't crouch. Alright, all good. Let's run the mid trap again, actually. It'll work.
Fuck, slow whiffs. My fucking house is getting blown down by a storm. Oh, it's okay now. Like, fucking-
No, my crouch actually wasn't working. I don't know why.
Your dog just bit my toe. Oh, it's okay now.
All good, or else you focus. Alright, same trap. Same trap as last round. Yeah, come here.
Oh, that's too good.
Off a noise.
I
guy
shit my
flash.
pants. Oh, I'm good now.
Pull back smoke at B again.
Oh, one jump something mid.
Come on here.
They won't walk up. They won't walk up.
Didn't see anything cross though.
Have your mark.
Oh,
He's
window deep.
holding deep.
It was Astra?
Dogging, I'll break for you, slow.
Yeah, it was Astro.
Are they dogging A?
Oh, he's dogging A. Yeah, he dogging.
Yeah, let's say. No one in
Astra's
no one in
holding, he's
shops.
holding.
Yeah, it's probably A. Yeah, it's playing A.
Running.
Punning
I'm going
people.
backside. It's towards secret. Can push up secret. No, he had a frenzy.
Let's triple flank or what?
Honestly, you guys can do it. I can delay much time I can for you guys.
I couldn't pick up the
Oh.
frenzy.
104.
It's so annoying.
Oh, he's behind.
He
Jett.
doesn't know.
Jet dash
How would
towards
he-
CT.
How would he know? Alarm bot.
KJ Lombard.
Yeah.
Corner.
And
Terminated.
No, turn
give
instead.
it to me.
Peeking you,
Yeah,
peeking
well,
you.
fuck you guys. You think you're gonna get this?
No way he tried to updraft and
Toss out
shoot
map,
you.
toss out map.
Ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way.
Damn.
Bad.
Insane, you come.
Whoa.
Broke armor on one too. That's good.
Nice job.
Good work, team.
Good work, guys.
Okay,
Keith,
Sky.
I
Get
didn't
us
get
to a
thrown a
good
wall by
position,
Trin. I
then
got
I'll
thrown a
lock
wall
it
by
down.
Trin's 6-year-old brother.
Oh, why? Is he on their
They're-
computer or something?
They're teaching him how to play.
Aw.
I was like,
You
"You
just
should've
start
played with
messaging.
us."
You stupid motherfucker! Get me.
Alright, what are we doing?
What? How did you set up with this prank?
Bro, no chance you're asking me to IGL after you IGL for 2 rounds. Alright, KJ mid. Fucking Sky Jet push at A with me. You guys play backside B trap.
Okay.
I bet.
I don't remember how Viper'S set it up.
Go on, I'm watching for you.
Pull back smoke again across.
Heavy B.
Gang orb. It's fine, they're eyeing for you guys. KJ, start rotating. Get rid of your turret
Yep,
and
yep,
then
yep, yep, yep.
I'm pushing all the way through.
flash.
Ooh, 1A main deep.
Mid one.
One mid. Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
2B long. Sky's hit 40.
They scaling or what?
I have no idea.
Oh, they're quiet.
Wow.
Yeah,
Just sprayed?
I think they're
Where?
B.
I don't know. It's not. Oh, flash B.
What is that timing?
Flash. I'll peek.
Running back.
Going
Back call. Back call. One back. One back call. One back call.
Finding default.
They got your alarm bot, by the way.
He's off.
Nice,
off.
Fortune.
Spike
Okay,
down.
Dash
Lane
up,
on me.
link.
Link.
Outside that?
Just right there. I'm with you, Keith. 1 sec.
Reloading.
You guys hold front side. I have your back. I have your back guys. Every link.
Yep.
Link dead.
One enemy.
I'm flashing. Wait, last was A.
Late lurk.
What the fuck? My flash didn't cut you?
Late lurk. Late lurk.
Could be here. I'm ping. Could be here. I'm ping.
Anywhere.
Wait, that silenced my drop down.
I got
Oh,
long.
what
I
the
got
fuck?
long. Don't peek.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. Can you hold here, tunnel?
Okay, I have a walkout for tunnel, okay?
30 seconds left.
I got long.
Could be heaven.
Walk under.
Yeah, I'm holding under with you. Nope, he's link.
He doesn't have time, bro. He doesn't have time.
Yeah.
Nice, so
Nice.
Let's go! How did we win
Okay,
that?
these guys are deep lurking, bro. Never again.
Yeah, no, these guys are gonna be losers. They're gonna be losers.
They
I
think
can
they
already tell.
put us
They're
in
just
the
holding.
dirt.
alright, same setup.
We were
Setup.
buried. Just plant.
I don't even know how that round worked out so well. But
I got very lucky.
It's because you have every fighter kind of divided, sort of, so you don't have to really rotate or push too much. And if you want to push, you can, but you have to like.
yeah, but I don't know how we won that round.
Oh, well, it's a great
I
question.
see everyone died on my screen, and then
Pure luck.
Flashing A.
Pull back smoke B.
I'm not flashing A.
Spamming,
Rip.
spamming from window.
trying. Ooh, honestly, I want to try and disrespect.
They
this,
like
but-
to just sit there, bro.
That's
Dash just
fine.
Sits there.
I'll let him sit there.
Oh wait,
Do you have a Vandal?
No,
No, no.
really.
Stars B. Picking up my turret.
Okay, I'm rotating now.
I'll break it slow.
You are divided.
There, I lost your wall.
Watch this guy.
Yeah, I can dog. Wait, wait, wait.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Ready?
Ready? Lightning. Oh.
After the jet smoke.
I can dog through in
Lightning
1 sec.
down.
3.
Ooh, none of them are blind. 3 of them there.
Dude.
Pushing Jenny, pushing Jenny. Pushing
Backside,
Jenny.
backside.
I whiffed so bad.
I jinx him, jinx him.
I whiffed. Side.
Oh my god, I whiffed so bad on this guy.
Did your flash like hit the last second of the jet smoke or something?
Yeah,
I
I guess
hate
so.
to say it, but
Alright.
probably best to play as a team.
Honestly, wait, do we have off
I have
money?
lockdown.
I think on B, we just gotta just wait for him to run up, to be honest.
Are we buying?
I had a Moto 3 queuing and I want to play ranked, but I don't solo queue because it's on purple. Bro, I solo queue all the time.
But
If I don't solo queue, I 5 sec with these guys, but I always solo queue.
I shouldn't have bothered bully last round.
it's all good. Yeah, literally, we'll just play backside B. If they run up, then we just own them. After ults out.
Spamming door.
Flashing market. Yeah, go ahead.
Hawk out.
Shops. Towards shops. Might be mid defaulting this round.
Reloading.
Kinda just leaving spawning B, okay?
I'll leave that to you.
Could have walked
Alright.
up A.
Wanna try to fight mid?
Spotting B.
Yeah, we can. I can dog you in it. Wanna go?
Yeah, go.
Go ahead. Go, walk there, walk there.
Here.
I'll play dark slow while you do that.
Sky there, sky there.
Aim in.
You should run.
KJ ulting, aim in.
Can we kill this mid guy? Can we kill this mid guy?
Yeah,
Let's go.
Hawk out.
Wait, flashing.
Come on, you guys.
I'm playing back.
Towards shop, I think. Let me
I'm
see.
gonna counter out.
Could be an art now.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Oh, top mid.
Man, I'm holding gun out. Wait.
140.
Outside. I'm dead. 120 on KJ.
Oh, I
120 on KJ.
crouched
They're
before
gonna
I
push you.
shot. I thought I shot before I crouched.
Nice.
140 on sky, by the way. 140 on sky.
Okay. KJ's also low.
Look, Sharpie, can you smoke?
Area's clear.
Nice.
Don't.
Sky has flashes me.
Push CT.
Fuck.
Go
Wait.
push CT.
Sharpie, you can blind like this.
I didn't.
Yeah,
Mid,
push
mid.
CT.
Players
Nice.
Aw. Damn.
All good. We chillin'.
Nice.
Sharpie.
There.
Sight and stairs.
Oh, good.
Live.
Nice try.
Oh my god. I can't hit anything today.
Me neither.
He's okay.
Good NT.
Alright, they're literally just pulling stuff. Let's fight A-man. Let's do the one way, and then we can, like, flash.
You,
Fight this A.
yeah, Jett and Phoenix can go with there. I'd put
One way,
KJ mid and I'll hold B.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play door with my body.
Or Space Client, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man.
My god, insane volley that.
I was doing I was doing patch 7.04 thoughts, but now I'm playing ranked just for one game. We'll come back to the stream later.
I'm getting crazy.
We're holding once again.
Jett walked up B. Cross, so has fade.
Okay.
Sky mid.
Wanna get ready to fight mid?
Yeah, let's do it. Shoot deep.
Fade.
Come back.
Backing up.
Jett walked up B. Can I get smoke B?
They're going B.
Yeah, 100%. They're on B side.
Nice. Help him. Oh, Astra's late. Astra's here slow.
Yeah, Asher's always late. It's like,
Enemy spotted B.
you know, flash back calls for you guys.
Guys with them now, yeah.
Back calls clear. They're dogging you
Can you
guys.
break that? Can
Cannot.
you break that, dog?
They're close to sunset.
Follow your trail.
Oh,
I will.
Jenny.
Last
That's
player
not in
standing.
mid late. What?
Yeah, this Astra's cringe, I told you.
Timing.
Nice try.
You faked it.
All
You
good.
faked it.
Alright, this Astra is going to hold forever. Listen, just
We got
play site setups for now. We have Phoenix ult, so if we really want to push, we could push B this round. I'm 100% down.
I think we just give them mid and let my util just hold.
Yeah. So
guys
you
are
wanna
actually patient, man.
not the ocean clip.
Lies of blood.
Give me your Vandal, so let's push this with Phoenix ult.
Where do you want me to ult from? Like, probably
Here.
Right here. I'm gonna dog you up.
right here.
Yeah. Run up.
Hawk out. Blinded.
B.
They love playing mid Jack here.
No, Jett's here on B.
Back all the way. Drawing me back. There's 3 here.
Dogging him. Four.
Okay, dip.
Asher's lurking. Let's get out.
Astra's probably towards A.
I'll bait for you, Sharpie.
I'm playing backsides, okay?
I think Astra's on A and the rest are B.
Yeah, you should go
You
clear
can
here.
walk out.
What? You want me to do what?
No, not you. No, we're good.
I'm kind of fucked. I
Okay,
need you guys.
listen, you need to go for the Astra. You have to go for the Astra on A, if that's the case.
I'm getting pushed already.
He's fucked.
Hulk out.
Oh, nothing coming
Somebody
my
B.
way.
Rotate.
Killed one.
Nice.
You can shift over.
Killed two.
Spike down. Attacker
Deep spawn.
Okay, chill. No overheating.
Astra's mid. He's dead. I'm
Guys, let him be.
I still were
40.
No.
40 and
78 fade.
Yeah.
I'm with you, so.
I missed her
I'm-
overheat.
You flash off contact, okay?
I'm holding my flash, right?
Wait, no, I meant like you jiggle and then flash.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Mid. Right in mid.
Spikes down. Attacker spawn.
Top window.
Nice, Sharpie.
Fake flash shit ain't gonna work twice, motherfucker. Get out of here, bro.
You fake flashed you?
Fuck me,
You
bro.
fucking fake
Guys,
flash
sit
me,
down.
and then
These kids
you
are
tried to
fucking
pop it.
bots, man.
Damn.
You tried to pop it after it was already outside of the map.
Damn.
Alright, let's do like the sky and beat Phoenix.
Can you give me the
setup.
one way, I mean?
Yeah.
Thank
So
you, thank
give
you.
him that, and then literally you sit backside, do flashes and shit. Like you can do like an info flash at start, but then you use your flashes like when they're running up, and I can use mine when they're close. Sound good? Like you sit backside.
You want me to info flash from backside?
Alright, yeah, don't start backside, but like fall back.
Hulk out. Blind.
Be pinged.
Yeah, get backside.
Okay, I'm going backside.
Got my wall too.
They have fatal, by the way. If they fatal me, I'm insta dogging. They-
Pick apart, Sharpie.
they dog.
Go back here in a sec.
I already walked up A.
Heavy.
It's probably B or
My
mid.
alarm back. Astra's like mid, top mid or something,
Take
by
it,
the way.
I got it.
Is he?
Stars B.
You're like
Yeah.
100 OP, sure?
And
They're coming B, boys. Can I get smoke?
Yeah, okay.
Kill the dog.
I'm with you, slow.
One line up. Yeah.
Not through. Jet through.
Back on dead. I'm gonna molly. I'm dead.
Sneak behind you. I'll run out the smoke on your
80 on 80 on sky and two screens. 80 on sky. Default.
dog. Really.
I'm
We
close
push
to
back
slow.
to be honest.
I gotta keep quiet also. My parents are sleeping now.
Spike planted.
Nice. 80 on sky. Was long.
Wait, he's close to the box.
One
Backside
enemy
less.
remaining.
Nice try, so.
Oh, I thought he was long. Fuck.
All good.
My bad.
These rounds are so close.
Okay, we know the drill.
All good. All good.
Stick to your roles and we'll
I was just
I have
fully
ulti for
camping,
this,
bro.
I'm
I
just
didn't
gonna
know
pop
what
it.
else.
Yeah. This Astra's gonna start looking towards A, so I'm gonna start blocking mid. Either that or they're gonna 5-man it.
They're gonna use
Oh, yeah.
KJ out this round though, probably.
Yeah. So we can jam it. Jam it.
Yeah. I have updraft. I have updraft for this.
Just keep doing that one line.
Hulk out.
Is take back start B.
They're
I'm in
spamming
top
there.
window. What am
I'm
I
walking
right?
on this guy. I'm walking on
Oh.
this guy. Wait. Okay, never mind. He's the goat.
Dodge
Fuck
skip.
me, bro.
One walking up A. I'm on
Last
A.
player standing.
All good. We're chilling. Attack sided comp.
Out. Hulk
Nice.
out.
Finding A. Good luck.
Spike planted.
Give her Vandal. Good.
Peace off.
Should be all of them.
Hulk out. Blind.
I did. Oh my god, bro.
I think I was flanking you.
Yeah.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have
Alright,
to
all
think.
good. Saving. What? All I need is 2 more. That's fun half.
You guys love pushing A. Alright, give me three A.
One way?
No one way. Just I want you to blind off contact.
Careful here.
Jet, walk up with us. Phoenix go backside B. Do you hear anybody? Just ask for smoke. Let's go.
Hulk out.
There's steps inside B. Heavy.
They're not here this time.
That's fine.
There's probably one top mid.
Just hold.
I lost that.
Yeah.
I'm dogging for deeper. 1 sec. Smoke B, by the way. Smoke B.
Time to hunt.
Mid is clear.
Oh, he's in spawn. I killed him.
What
He's
a
the worst.
menace to society that guy is. I'm gonna heal you.
Combine behind you, okay?
Healing
I
her.
can live. I can ult this. You want me to ult?
Yeah, yeah, go for it. Alright, chill, chill, chill. We hold, we hold. They could come back to us.
Yeah, I hold here and you hold.
1 second, I'm gonna flash for info. Yeah, close, close, close. I'm picking up you.
I'm cooked.
Enemy killed.
It's okay. They haven't broken turret yet. They're fighting.
They're
you guys
fine. They're
long,
fine on the
right?
radius.
Nice.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Nice.
Oh
Done.
my fucking god.
I can only get a gun.
Throw gun,
Throw gun, throw gun, throw gun, throw gun, throw gun.
Ah, no, not a time.
Jet, you little ripper. That was
I can just buy you guys.
Keep it up, love.
Jesus.
I can just buy you guys. I'm light armor. I didn't even get any damage on me, so.
Someone threw
Bro,
me.
that Astro whiffed so hard on me, it's unreal.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Sorry, Sharpie.
Yeah, I don't think we fight mid anymore. I think we just.
Yeah, literally screw it. They're just cool.
You guys just realized that?
I realized that round 3, but.
I realized that like the voices told me to keep going.
You need to chill with these voices, brother. I'm flashing A.
Hawk out.
Outside A. A lot of A, a lot of A.
Nice.
Time to hunt.
Alright, I'm not even gonna flank mid.
Don't. I'm dogging deep mid. I don't see anybody. No one towards window either.
I heal. I need a heal.
Yeah, come back to me. Come back to me.
Fucking main, fucking main.
Thank you, brother.
Go,
Still
going
on
down.
with flash. Yeah, we're chilling.
Flashing A for rear clear. 1 sec.
Jett was there. Jett was there.
Pinged.
Blinded.
I think they're just gonna wait.
I'll pick up your doors though.
I have your.
If a late lurk, they're just gonna wait.
I've got your trail.
I'm gonna ult back.
You can counter.
Flash through.
I'm blind
One
as
art.
fuck.
No one
Flash,
B.
no one flash.
Hey,
Trying to find
Can
it.
you
Right now.
resmoke it, Sharpie?
Say one art.
No, not art, not art. It's fair.
Dogged out. I broke it.
Smoking.
I don't think they're coming A.
Yeah, I'm jump swing B.
They have Astral.
KJ, can you rotate B?
Yeah, I'll pick up your mid doors. Go ahead.
I can take my
Nothing.
alarm.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Take your alarm. Sorry, I'll pick up art. I thought you said rotate A for some reason.
Might re-hit you.
I'm flashing mid.
Hawk out.
Mid on ping.
I'm gonna talk here slow.
I'm playing off turret. Yo, you're alone art, okay?
Seconds left.
No, going A. Going A, going A. 100%. I have your art. I have your art.
Spike
Bomb,
down
bomb,
A.
bomb.
Yeah, yeah.
Am I art? Okay.
Yeah, I have your art.
I'm holding bomb then.
I'm reflanking art.
Nah, I'm not even gonna peek into these guys.
I'm gonna prod A.
Throwing one way, throwing one way.
Was mid, was mid. Could be up art.
Here.
Yeah, close me.
I'm holding the one way.
Amen, amen, amen.
After 39.
Seconds left.
Oh my god. Both
Last
arts.
two, last two. You guys win anyways. Damn, there was one here and one here.
Yeah, I'm together.
Oh my god, bro. Headshot machine so hard. I also went even worse.
Last round in the half.
Yo,
It's all
thanks for
good.
following Space Gliding. Thanks, dude. Welcome to stream.
Bro.
Right next, I can buy if you need.
Yeah, can you buy can you
No stream sniping actually?
slow actually? Thanks.
No, I can.
No, you can drop me your Vandal skin, you know what I mean. Yeah, buy slow. Thanks. Haha. Alright, I'm flashing shops early this round.
Alright,
Alrighty. I guess.
Hawk out.
they put a recall start B.
Placing alarm bot.
No one ping sharp or shops.
Wait, two cross B, two cross B.
Heard. Can we get a smoke? Smoky,
KJ, you
smoky,
hold
smoke.
mid, I'm gonna rotate.
Yeah, I took out my turret, Sharpie. Just spot your art.
Listen, they have Astro Wall this round.
I'm making noise walking back.
Yeah, good. I'm mauling their jet dash.
Yeah.
Face your fear.
Yeah, Molly, you Molly now.
Coming out?
Yeah, yeah, coming out.
Are they out now?
Placing sentry.
No, I'm sucked.
Us. Astro. Nice. Ash. Last box. Long.
Down B.
Wait, he's
Sky.
wide.
I bomb with my crosser.
Yeah, don't ping. Don't swing.
Long. Gen, one more Gen, Sharpie. Six one, just kill that guy.
You can double up backside, honestly. You can TP there.
Flash, Sharpie, flash, Sharpie. Delay this a bit more.
Yeah, then cross. Your smoke goes down in 5. Nice, you dodged it.
What are we holding?
Peek on Sharpie, or peek on
30
slow,
seconds
Sharpie.
left.
Yeah,
You're good, you're good there, you're good there.
they have to peek into me. I have bomb.
Just jiggle, yep. You too, Sharp.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
General.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Nice, Sharpie.
Nice, good shit, Sharpie.
7-5, not bad.
We take that, bro. We take that.
We take those, we take
Nice, good job.
Switching sides.
Alright, surely you know how to IGL this one, so. Yeah? Okay.
Double check it, please.
Alright, we're gonna honestly let's walk up mid. We'll try and break our turret and then we can go back into
Where would you like me?
Killjoy just hold A. Omen, you can like just spot B, and then like let us work as the pack.
Placing sentry.
I'll take Bomba if you'd like.
Yeah, I got you.
You mean the spiker?
Just keep bomb and just make sure to not die on the extremities.
So
You-
this is me unpowered up too.
Alright, I
Idiot.
woke up. What are we
I'm
doing?
unpowered up.
Right mid.
We're just gonna walk into art, okay? And we're gonna break turret, then walk back. Okay.
That means weed.
Bro thinks he's ocean. Alright.
Don't overthink.
Watch where the run out like mid doors behind us, okay?
I will hold mid doors. I will hold mid doors. Just go.
Alright, we need
Thanks,
to go.
Thanks, gang.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm what?
You activate your dash way too early.
Yeah, I know. I'm not a Jett player.
Nice kill.
Oh, what a shot.
Break turret and then chill. Break turret and then chill.
Mid doors already peeking. Already heard him.
Okay, just connector. You wasted a molly. You guys go back towards B.
Flashing this, one sec.
One walked up B, one walked up B.
No one inside. Walk that B. Sharpie, give it up.
Maybe we just go A.
Yeah. Come Sharpie.
Tag like 50.
That's-
2A.
Okay, come B. Come B. No, walk. Run. Go.
Kill him.
75.
Nice.
Run.
Rotate now.
Yeah. So push CT. Still push CT. I'll flash for you. Okay.
They could be CT now. They had one flower.
It's fine.
All good.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Heaven, I think. Right? That's RKJ.
CT or heaven, I think. Play bomb. Don't give him peeks, please.
Flashing mid link. Not link.
Probably CT.
Yeah.
I have
Bad
mollies.
CT or heaven.
Can cross you.
Yeah, might walk through this one, okay?
I'm trying to spam.
Might be in this smoke already.
Nice. Good job.
Oh my god.
I can hold this area pretty well myself.
Nice.
Make sure to cover all
Wait.
Surefire, anti-eco, we'll take a main control, then work from there.
Did you say Surfire anti-eco?
Surefire, anti-eco. Let's go A main, get my orb, I'm gonna flash the corner, and then Killjoy hold B, and like, yeah.
Alright, I will hold mid.
I was gonna do this turret. Do you want me to top mid?
No, it's fine. I got mid.
Yeah, just make sure they don't run up at you, okay? So we're gonna
Yeah.
take A main orb, and then work from there.
I'll flash over this. One sec.
Yeah, you can flash.
I'm peeking A main. Cannot break. Broke.
I got my orb.
In art.
Can we skydog into art?
Yep. They broke. They're still art.
Okay, skydog into art, and then hold.
Alright, I'm waiting for you guys to group up.
There's at least 2 art, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm walking up B.
Phoenix, you should drop bomb to me. I'm dogging now.
I'm walked up.
Two.
I'm walked up B.
Okay, hurt. We'll come back.
Asher on B. Asher only on B.
Peeking door.
Just
Asher
go through
CT.
spawn, go through spawn. Screw mid doors.
Asher CT.
Yeah, I'm running.
They've got a vandal.
All good.
That's fine. We have sight. We have all of sight.
Heard.
Could be heaven.
Wait, slow plant. Yeah, slow plant.
Spike dropped.
Oh, I was gonna take the orb. Fuck.
Plant safe. Okay, I can't see CT now. Fuck.
I'm flashing CT then. CT. I'm holding heaven.
I'm holding CT. I have a gub. Alright, no longer holding CT. We're playing bomb. All good.
Heard. They smoke me off. Get back. Heaven.
Heaven.
Setting up bomb, okay?
Alright, you still heaven.
I got
Jump
it.
peeking.
Tuck here.
Flanking. Wow. That was a late flank. He has a vandal.
Yeah, he has Vandal. I'm blind as fuck.
Wait, long.
One enemy
Last one long.
remaining.
Long last.
He has a vandal.
Yeah, okay.
Guardian on the ground. Get guarding.
Yeah, I have it.
Nice. Jump.
Attaboy.
Fucking shit on me with a classic. bro.
I'm still here, by the way, just watching and talking to a friend. I mean, cake. Ooh.
Can I get
I want cake.
the Guardian Deagle, and then I can use my ult to play. Let's go.
Wait, why don't you just take his guardian?
So jealous.
Wait, I thought I muted myself. Give me your guardian.
I have your chat.
Guys,
Oh.
come back towards A.
Give me your fucking sheriff.
I don't have.
Not
one.
you, dumbass.
Get this win.
Use your words. Who are you talking
Chill,
to?
bro. Chill. I was doing some shit. My bad. Like, it's all good.
Oh god, we're so spread.
It's okay.
I did not even flash.
That didn't even flash. Rip.
I'm going back towards A.
Yeah. on Facebook.
They already popped the smoke.
Ooh.
No, I dinked. I need a heal.
Come towards me. Get your heal.
I can ult into
One is
stay-
backside.
So
He's
Sky,
jump spotting.
what I want you to do, just give me a flash for art, okay? When I ult.
Alright.
Nice.
Ready? Set.
I
Go!
killed two. I killed two on B. I have B.
Well, guess what? We're going B now.
That was so well coordinated. He's so
Yeah, I
alright.
know.
Let's go B, go B, go B, go B.
That's it. Ready? Set. Go! We both said go at the same time.
Enemy remaining.
Bro, that was
Yeah.
actually unreal chemistry.
Okay, last is connector. And last is connector. Connector. I hold.
That was unreasonably coordinated. Why are you walling?
CT smoke.
Bruh. We have a smokes. His name is Sharpie.
There's a gun here. There's a gun here, Prina.
Woo! Free gun.
Actually, I'll just throw.
Woo! Alright, let's flash CT. Let's see if he's there. He's CT, boys. Brothers and sisters.
No throwing, no throwing.
No throwing. Look at what our Jett's doing. He's getting the
You
aid.
can
Better.
throw if- you
I'm
can throw if
better.
you
I'm
better.
better. I'm better. It's all good.
My bad.
Oh, that flash was perfect.
Go!
Alright, I'm gonna take A man again. I'm gonna keep farming this orb, alright?
I'm just gonna keep fucking. playing
Contacting
around with
B.
it,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
They don't
bro,
even know.
you're actually,
They don't know how to
you're
deal
actually
with it.
diamond one. You're diamond one.
You're actually Diamond 1. What does that mean?
Yo.
Hey, diamond one, you're just walking up.
I don't like the direction this conversation is going.
I'm gonna flash this corner. Actually,
That's crazy,
sky
though.
flash
Look,
first.
look.
Just flash the corner, and then I'm gonna get my orb.
You want me to flash or you flash?
Yeah, you flash.
Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1. Whoop-de-doo.
They're pushing B. Pushing B.
Oh my god.
Are you good over there, friend?
Holy fuck! It's the whole squad. Get out of here. Go ahead.
I'm dogging. Put smoke, Shoppy.
It is the whole squad.
Put smoke, Shoppy.
They're going mid.
Play
they're going
right
mid.
clear, right clear. I'm going secret, secret.
Anything pit?
Dug out clear, pit clear, secret clear. Plant, Shoppy. Okay, I'm flashing through this.
Holding CT.
Flower clear, flower clear. I'm getting offside. I have flashing 18. 18, brothers.
Why are you good?
I'm healing you, Jett. You are healed.
Alright, hold on.
Alright, I have
They're mid, right?
one flank, D flank, fade. Starring us. No, 3 mid, 3 mid.
Two window.
Are you going for it?
Got my gun.
80.
Ban a mid.
2 mid. Could be up art flow.
Yeah, one is.
Fade. Astra. No mollies, no mollies. You have to peek on timing.
No chest smoke.
Peek it.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
god. Where's this Astra baiter?
AFK as fuck, isn't he?
Brother. Goddamn.
Yeah, bro. No, he was playing the round. He's in mid. Okay, cool.
He was playing the round? If this was attack, sure.
Let's get the killjoy ult and pop it.
Oh my god.
Get this?
Alright, let's get the KJ.
Thanks.
Let's go, keep it up, team.
If I don't calm like a goofball,
You'll lose.
we'll
I'm
lose.
gonna keep playing towards B, bro. They have nothing.
Yeah,
They have
you're
nothing.
actually
They're fucking
just-
terrible. If they try to push me off with like 2 people, you guys just insta react pop A. Just go. Like, I'll let you know if there's like 3 here.
Ours are a human killjoy turret.
Who, me?
No.
Oh.
Give me flash corner.
I'm flashing main. Oh! I nothing. Wait, get your ult, yeah. Alright, we hold. He's gonna push through, he's gonna flash through this, watch this, bitch. He's gonna flash through this.
That's how you plan.
Of course.
Jet is, bro. Jet's B. I think they actually stacked B. I'm not gonna lie.
Brother.
Alright, we can.
Alright, I'm dogging through this.
I'm
Whee! I have bomb. I do not have bomb. I'm lying. Fade is not. Astra back here. And ping. I'm holding for you.
playing a Revo. I'm playing a Revo. Just let me.
Flash through smoke.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
Pulling off, pulling off.
Me too. I'm flashing your art. 1 sec. No, I that's why I didn't pop it. Yo, after you die, I'm flashing. I'm flashing after you die.
Jet art. Art and secret.
Last player standing.
39.
Whoa.
39.
Ping.
Smoke bomb.
Wait, line.
Hulk out. Blinded.
And he.
I thought you were gonna like.
Shit on me like that.
Were you tucked? I didn't even know.
I wanted to peek the Jett because I didn't actually have her crosshair close to me, and she just did.
Damn.
Oh, good, oh, good.
I think you should have stayed tucked, look here.
I
Oh,
probably should have.
so calm. So what are they doing at B? Just nothing? You're
Nothing.
They
bro.
forced acted that round.
They don't contest me. They're just sitting back.
Alright, then what's the goal? Let's follow you. Follow you this time.
Well, the problem is they can jump spot back call, and I can't kill the jump.
I got it. Sharpie. Ult back call right now.
back hall.
Ult's back call, but don't commit. But they're probably gonna kill you anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if they don't, just don't commit.
And then after
I think the proper ult spot is right here.
Yeah, I'm ping.
Could be pillar.
Go ahead, Sharpie. I flashed close. I see nobody.
he's sticking it.
Oh my god. One there. I'm dogging. Mates.
That's all.
Back screen's clear. Back halls is clear, brothers. Never mind, Jett's there.
See, I'm blind as fuck.
I don't want to die to the molly. Alright, let's go.
That is CT.
Plant.
I'm
Plant.
fucking dead. Nice, good trade. Could be lurks. Could be
Dead.
lurks, nice.
Dead. Do smoke.
Flying's here.
Flash GT. 1 sec.
You have bomb slow. You have bomb.
Yeah, he's planning.
Sharpie, watch flank.
Yeah, my
Flank.
I'm flanking.
Flank. Yep.
No.
I'm flanking, bro. Some
Holy shit, I...
Heaven.
Might suck me. Flanking. Sky.
combine this guy. Kill that for me, please.
Cannot.
We're Gucci. Just play bomb.
One enemy.
Heaven. Nice. Holy shit. Good job.
Flank, last was flank.
100%. I'm holding.
I'm throwing.
Dead. Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Good job.
Oh my god. Alright, my ult here. We can keep it simple and pop the site. Or do you wanna go art?
Yeah, go hard. Guys, I have 49 armor. Should I buy armor?
No.
You guys aren't real coaches. You guys would... No, I was kidding.
I think if you're under 30, you don't buy it.
You don't buy.
Buy it.
You buy.
If you're under 30.
If you're under 30, you don't buy? Alright, bet. That means buy.
Alright,
so let's do the art
going
play again.
knives
Do
then.
the art play
Let's
Actually,
go.
technically, maybe 25.
Be a good flash.
Yeah, probably 10 of it. Yeah, I'll flash you.
I'll flash this corner and get
Hard. Oh my god, I'm watching my eyes.
3.
3, 2, 1. Boom!
Go!
Oh my god. I can't believe I got the assist for this.
I whiffed.
Don't worry, I doggo for you. I doggy wokey.
One site.
Back sight's clear. Close sight's clear.
On me!
Wait.
Wait, go fight this guy.
Not holding his mid. Hello?
Bro, I don't hold people.
This guy ult, by the way. This guy
Oh yeah, you're right.
ult. You have bomb keys.
Wait,
You
you
have
have
bomb.
ultimate
I know.
timing.
How the fuck is this guy Art? What the fuck? Go B.
Dude,
Go B.
This is the best timing I've ever seen. What the fuck?
That 25,000 years of experience.
25,000 years of experience.
1,000 hours of CS.
Wait, I can't heal you.
Of experience.
Yeah, just go through spawn and just I'll come heal you. Oh, you're planning there. You
Sharpie,
daring
you can lurk
bust.
mid. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
No, you're good. Just commit to where you're doing.
Oh, yeah, this is fine.
I'm here, Shoppy. I must heal you, Shoppy. Oh wait, I can't even reach that far. What the fuck's wrong with me? Just TP here.
One enemy.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, Seaside is the fucking goat.
I almost got that one too, eh?
Wait, he has Astro Wall.
That's fine. Let him master wall. I dare him.
Yeah, that's
Here
what
it
getting
comes.
Wait, I ping.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're better.
Oh shit. God damn it, Shoppy. Can't believe it.
Shoppy.
Shoppy.
Bro, this okay. I don't know why no one was holding my mid, but also
I honestly could have, but you asked me to flash through the window, so I was like, all right, let's do it.
I mean it worked because I got one.
Yeah, you got one.
Completely blind.
I know it, bro. I'm just that good.
Get the Killjoy ult A and then just pop A.
All right, let's get the KJ ult. Seaside, come over here. What now, mate? I shall doggy for you.
I bet.
Second KJ ult.
Dog for me, bro. Let's go.
Not for you. You know doggy.
What have they been doing mid?
Literally nothing. Mid door still. No one breaks that. Oh, close.
Any eye breakers.
Down
Chat.
A.
I saw someone whiff on it. I don't know who.
Go ahead.
Man.
We'll just do this and let you lurch.
You want TP back to us? You can come back to us.
You know that TP. Can you give me a smoke here, Sharp?
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade areas.
Oh, is that
Alright.
I did it.
Break that dog for me.
Yep. KJR.
Get in that smoke. I'm flashing for you.
Just go for a play.
Last player
In
standing.
this one, in this one.
Rat.
Nah, he's backside too.
NT.
He's trying.
Second longer, he was dead. Then I was swinging the KJ, his ass was dead.
Started with a bad smoke. I threw it.
LG. Alright, let's go B, boys. Let's go B.
Doing? Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Let's go B. Everybody come B right now. Right now. I want you to flash this.
Go in my mark, yeah?
I want to strike for you.
Do you understand that's Mr. DSG slow as cool? I mean, nights slow at school. I want you to flash.
Not even on nights anymore either.
I mean, QOR, slow at school.
Not even on, not even signed.
I don't even know what you are anymore. Just fucking flash this shit for me.
I'm a Twitter poster.
Yeah, flash this.
Question of impressionists.
From deep, I think. I'm holding back here. I'm holding back here.
Not necessary. But
I can flash for you guys. Call for it, okay?
yeah.
Come up closer. Yeah, one sec. Flashing through.
Running through, I guess.
He's back hall. Fuck.
Face your fear.
Fade there. Fade there. Fade on CT.
Spike down B.
If I get one, I can get spike.
Well, I'll try
Heard.
to get you one then.
Did he cross or no?
Come on. Purple smoke.
Up, girly.
Last player standing.
Nice. Here comes the jet peak.
If you win this, $1.
30 seconds left.
I'll chip in another doll hair.
One bullet, by the way.
Hulk out.
10 seconds left.
Well, you can buy me, so that's
Yeah, request.
Either,
Can I get
bro,
this?
they literally
Thanks.
just purple swung and one of them was an updraft swing.
I think we just do an A split. Art fucking.
Yeah, let's do
man,
some more.
my
You want me to
bad.
dog for you?
Yeah, actually, give me dog and then I'll blind after.
I'll
Heard.
turret.
They put a suck here and a turret here, so.
Yeah, you should go mid with them, Jet. I will go.
Yeah.
I'll put a turret for your door peak, okay?
Alright, let's go.
After that, I'm gonna go towards A main. Help him out. Jett, come mid.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Time out.
Hey,
I know.
Oh, but, oh, fuck.
fucking hell, bro.
Turn on box. Turn on box. Turn on box. You want me to flash R for you again? I can flash R for you again.
Yeah, mine.
One sec. Ah, it's a little fucked.
Bomb grenade out.
Mining?
Nah, I don't think I would've.
Shit.
Oh, fucker, bro.
I'm holding it back.
Back, okay.
Give me an
Plant. So nice. Big blind.
Bomb out.
I'm keeping art.
Hulk out.
I'm dead. He's CT.
Secret one.
No, it's mine for.
Flowers and secret.
Flanking. Or through doors.
One here slow.
Let's move up. Walk up.
Break that for me.
Flanking in main.
I have flash in 7.
Mark one.
Ping bomb.
One's flanking in main. I want you guys to know that.
Heard. I'm blinded. I can flash for you guys, by the way.
Hulk out.
Oh.
They defused, bro. They defused.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize they were on it.
Wait, I was close by. I didn't even hear them tap it.
They removed the sound, I think, completely.
No, they didn't.
No, not yet. But like they're gonna.
Alright. Let's we can slow down the pace here. Let's walk art, break the turret, we can try and get into connector, okay? Then Omen hold A side, just hold for like the push. Then Killjoy hold B side, okay? Let's go.
Yeah, it wasn't lucky.
That's all good. It's unfortunate, but it's like
I'm flashing R early, or I'm flashing double doors early. We haven't even touched double doors.
yeah.
We can see
Wait,
what's up there.
wait.
Hulk out. Placing sentry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back be with you now.
I'm lagging.
They flashed me. Sky.
I'm mulling your art slow.
Holding backside for you.
Oh, and can you pop
Okay,
walk
I'm
with
just
me?
gonna look up.
Let's break this up.
Broke.
Again. You ready? I'm gonna go high.
Okay. Ready?
3,
Give me-
2, 1.
He's
Back calls.
main side.
I'm gonna flash through that.
I'm gonna molly deep too. Fuck it.
They have 3 here.
Yeah, we leave.
I'm blind as fuck.
They're not pushing you. Not pushing at all.
Got
Can we
close
try and
on
walk
me.
up
They
A main?
wasted all their.
Yo, go, just go. Leave Jett. I'm gonna hold the fake. Let's go.
Have a minute to work. Come with me. Keith.
Yeah, I'm taking running away.
Flashing B for just site presence.
Coming.
All right, I'm going with you guys.
Go, we're just gonna
Bigger.
rotate. We're gonna rotate.
One door.
Here.
All right, we're going. 1 sec. I'm gonna come with. Yeah, I'm-
Fuck.
fine. They have KGL. Listen, they're gonna probably KGL from here.
Wait. We tap bomb and then Omen TPs. We tap bomb, Omen TPs. Okay, come. Take.
TBB, TBB. Alright, I'm dogging.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
30 seconds
Make sure you
left.
tap. Make sure you tap Sharpie. Get out that KJ.
Alright. TP? B?
Secret.
Fucking yellow Sharpie.
Tap it again.
Not there.
Blind as fuck.
Sorry. No, he's just planning. He's full planning.
Oh, fuck that.
You
That
should
actually
run.
kind of fucked me. All good.
Getting off.
Nice.
You have ult. You can ult their spawn Sharpie if you want. Get crazy.
Fuck. Yeah, go Sharpie. Go. Ult.
Found one.
I cannot dodge
Go
this.
like here. Go like here.
Ult now, Sharpie.
They're on it.
Ah, I cannot.
Cancel.
No, I didn't cancel him.
They're sticking.
No.
Oh, good.
That's heartbreaking.
I still think we had the time to TPB there, low key.
Match point.
Yeah, we did.
That's all good.
I need a drop.
Prayers got you.
Okay, guys.
Request.
Big gun.
Yeah.
Can we actually work mid together? Like, I was only me and Keith there. Like, we needed one more guy there. Like, Sky, probably. Or Jett.
Can you walk up mid doors?
Sharpie, if you want to go like.
Don't go hard. Don't go hard. Walk mid. Listen, I will flash here. Just go hard. Or go mid door. Sorry. They're eyeing shops. No one are.
Yeah, they can wall bang me.
Alright, come. KJ here. Come.
Jets me.
I will dog for you, okay? Come.
Alright, no.
Break that dog.
Molly, you're art. I got you.
Let's go.
Fade B. Jet fade B.
KJ here. On ping. He's done.
Bit, maybe?
I'm in flash here, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Like, red fist.
Alright, now we go back to B. Come on.
Jet fade B.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone come B. Everyone come B. Even Seaside, come.
Fade is connector.
That's fine. Just come B, everyone. Who's one away from... Oh, slow, get the ult up right now.
Okay, I'm getting it.
He's backside, man.
I'm gonna
Nice.
get the orb and then ult.
Yeah.
Ah.
I want you to ult from right here, okay?
Wait. Get into the corner.
I'll break. Flashing back holes. Go ahead.
One heaven.
Going backside.
Back hole is clear. We're still Jett there. Fine.
In heaven.
All good. Just get bomb down. Play bomb. We have mollies.
Good flank.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Start here.
otherwise.
Whoa.
They have no ults. I'm
One
holding flank.
smoke. One smoke.
Smoke heaven.
Put it here. Yeah, smoke heaven.
Close to circling.
Mark bomb.
Nice.
Danger ping.
One back call.
I'm gonna spam off tap,
Nice.
okay?
2v2. Take your time. You have flash, Sharpie.
I'm staying in the smoke.
Good flank.
One flanking.
That smoke's going down.
Last player
Back
standing.
call.
One enemy
Back call.
remaining.
Nice try.
Wow.
Timing, bro.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm getting off after that one. That's rough.
That's okay.
GG.
How do you fucking get
Defenders win.
me that call, dude? What the hell?
Face your fear.
Walk in between
I
the two
should've
of us
just
and
made a
both
play.
of us at our back thing.
I should have just made a play, to be honest. I don't know. All good.
That's all you
Yeah, nice try.
I probably should have held flank and you held
I only lost
Yeah.
9 RR.
Mine is 14 to mine.
minus 11.
That means my hint. That's where I'm where I'm supposed to be. Fuck.
All good.
All good.
Getting off.
Yeah, I'm gonna go finish my stream now.
Alright.
Peace.
Later, GG's.
GG's.
Sharpie, you done?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That was a bad game by me. I could have dropped more kills. Doesn't he have to ult like closer to A main and then cancel it right after KJ ult because they could just get on in TNT? Yeah, he could have. Sharpie's a bit like new. Not new, like he's been in the scene for a while, but he's like he still has to like learn the timings of like the game. He doesn't play the game, he's a manager, so the only coaches in those call was the Hollow, his name is Takumi. Seaside, which is Keith Love Fortune, part of Knights Academy, and then Slow, who's the analyst of Knights main. And like just me and Slow play the game like a lot.
You know you can't keep up.
I am hosting a one map duel cup for Diabolical if you're interested in trying it out again. Damn, it's been a long time since I've played Diabolical. I haven't heard that game in forever. When is it? When is the Diabolical Cup? I'll check it out. Actually, let me just click the link and see. September 9th? It's September 9th. It's a Saturday. You know, honestly, yeah, I'll be down. Sure. I haven't played that game in forever, but I'd like to. I haven't heard that game in forever, dude. I'm surprised it's still alive. Is the Diabolical... Yeah, one map makes it hella easy for sure. Is the Diabolical District still alive? It is. Oh, that's sick. I'm so glad to hear that. Tell Warfare Cup at 1416. Nice. That's great to hear, man. Tell Blind Light and Andrew Can Do All that I hope they're doing well. I haven't talked to them in forever, so I really hope they're doing fine. Yeah, sure. I mean, bro, I've been dialed in Valorant lately because I'm a Valorant coach. But you know, I still like Diabolical. It's still like one of my favorite games. It's what made me a better aimer. So, are you in school right now? I start school on the 28th. The 28th is when I start school. So it's like in 2 days. Since right now it's the 26th. Yeah, I'm on summer break. You can coach in Arena FPS. Bro, Arena FPS coaching is hard. Well, not hard, but it's just like it's a lot different than Valorant coaching for sure. But I would love to play Arena FPS again. It's so fun. I love it. But yeah, sure. I'll enter your tournament. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you coach for DPT, I'll sponsor your plays in the future. Are you still going to be streaming and making content during the school year? Partially. I don't think I'll be consistent as much as I would like to. But I will definitely consider it, for sure. Okay, so now we're going to talk about Jett, right? So let's go back to the tab on when we showed the patch notes, which was this, right? From the patch notes. Also, I have to turn on this, turn this back. Sick. By the way, I'm in college now. I'm a third year in college, so I'm what's it called? Computer science major. So it's a lot. I probably won't even have time to stream, but I will try to. Probably on weekends though. Comp-sci is hard, man. Comp-sci is hard. Especially playing collegiate and comp-sci is really hard. Yeah, you will cry, bro. You will cry for sure. Alright, cool. Now let's talk about Jett. Right, so let's go back to the patch notes and we talk about Jett. As I mentioned before, I'm going to do every map. So we already talked about the dash window and the activation windup. I'm going to tell you right now, dude, this activation windup is not that serious. It's really not that serious. Don't take too much thought into it. It's not as crazy as you think it is. The only thing that is crazy is this, and well, this obviously. So one of the things I wanted to talk about is the updraft changes, because one of the things that made Jett special is the fact that she can updraft a lot of places and get like a bunch of, like, you can have a lot of plays with a double updraft, right? So one thing that a lot of teams, or not a lot of teams, but a couple of good Jett players have in their playbook is double updrafting here, right? This is a common thing that you see Jett do, especially like someone like Ospas, right? Another thing you commonly see is like, you know, hey, take heaven, sure, right? You can't double updraft anymore to heaven. However, you can still single updraft. If you come here on ammo and you single updraft while jumping, you can still make it. That being said, it's still a little harder. Another thing is that, you know, one of the things that a lot of like people like to do that I question a lot is one of the things I see Jetts do is they commonly updraft here and hold like this, right? You see, one of the common things you'll see is like a Jett play on top of here and just hold a passive up angle, right? They'll peek off timing a lot of the times, right? You don't need to updraft here. All you literally have to do is come here, glide, here, glide. Now you're in your angle, no updraft needed. So good Jett players will like actually learn the rollout, right? And like bad Jett players will just immediately, you know, like, oh guys, I gotta get on top of here. All right. Right? That's really it. Now, if you're a raised player, it's not likely to do that. You cannot jump from here to here. You need to glide here. So keep that in mind. One updraft is very costly, and you have to be very smart with it too. Like, for example, as one updraft, right? You can't make it on top of here. It's impossible, right? You can't really like glide on top of this as much as you would like to. So this is something that you could use your one updraft for. And a lot of Jetts like to play on top of here, right? This is a common spot that Jetts like to play. They'll either hold window with the op or they'll hold bottom here. Right? But that being said, you don't want to like do it all the time, right? You want to keep this as like a backup plan. Because the way I see it is, because of the two updrafts, one of the things that Jetts commonly do is they always play on top of like C, B, or even just top here, right? But because there's only one updraft now, and you might want to use it a lot more, you might want to actually consider it a lot more now, is playing on top of here actually becomes a lot less likely because of the new Jett changes. Because of the new Jett changes, if you come up here, that's great, but that means you have to stay on top of here for forever in order to get value. Like, you need to have a good read to play on top of here. Like, you can't just like use one updraft and then be like, oh, they're not here, all right, sick, let's just go A then, that's fine. And then you just have no updraft, right? That's not to say you like, that's not to say that you will immediately use that secondary updraft, but it's a possibility. I mean, something I've seen people do is, all right, they're taking A, let's flood out A, all right, bet. We're smoked off. Let's flash through this, and then you flash through, and then you updraft. Like, you know, that's a play. Like, that's some way you can do it. But now that you have only one updraft, it's a lot more costly, right? You have to like, if you're gonna play here, you have to have like the most insane read of all time, right? The same thing applies for C, right? If you want to play on top of here, you have to use an updraft. You can't do the skill jump anymore, unfortunately, right? It's not possible. It is impossible, right? You can't even jump from here. So playing on top of here is also costly too. So that's another thing you can't do. Or you can do, but it's costly. You just use the entire updraft. Now you don't have updraft anymore. And sometimes you do want that updraft, right? Because sometimes you'll see people do whiff a shot. All right, bet, I'm getting out. Right? You have to be more considerate about playing on elevations. Exactly. One of the rollouts I taught, or not taught, but I recommended to one of my Jett friends is like, yo, listen. You know how like I told them, yo, you know how like a lot of the Jetts, whenever they opt towards A, they like leave and then they like updraft, but then they come on top of here. That was not a good one. I told them, like, you know how they come a lot here? Instead of coming here, why don't you come all the way here? Because one of the things I remember about old Jetts is that what they usually, or not old Jetts, but old chamber meta is they used to have the secondary TP back here and the first TP right, like, to peek short. What I mean by rollouts? Rollouts essentially mean like little it's better if I show us an outline to show what I mean. What I mean by rollouts is I mean like strats, but not necessarily strats, because strats means you have like a bunch of players there, right? But what I mean by rollouts, I mean like quick things that you know. So like, to give an example, people are assuming that on Haven, the new meta, because Jett is getting nerfed, is going to be this, right? This is people's first assumption. We're going back to old chamber meta. And that's an okay assumption, but here's something that people commonly know about this comp, right? People commonly know that these two agents have insane synergy, right? Why do they have insane synergy? If you put them both A, and you do C's and nade, that's something that everybody knows, right? Here's the thing though. You don't always have to have this in a setup. This doesn't have to be a strategy. You don't need to say, okay guys, every round we're going to start doing this and this, right? No, you don't need to like tell your team to do that, right? You just know that off the top of your head, yo, we can do C's nade, right? That's something you just know in the back of your head. I call it rollout because it's something that like you can just instantly roll. Like you roll a dice and you just get a number, right? In this case, you have these two together. That's your dice, and you just roll it, and then you know what your outcome is going to be. Or you don't know what your outcome is going to be, but you know that you can get a high number from it if you roll 2 dice. That was the worst explanation I ever gave in my life. Yeah, essentially like little strats. I guess like, yeah, that's what I mean by rollouts. Just little strats. I'm probably not even using the correct definition for it, but like honestly, it just makes sense to me. You just roll something out, you know what I mean? You just know what to give. Like for example, your Jett asks for a flash. Like your Jett shouldn't have to do that. Like your Sky should already know that your Jett wants to do that when he peeks. So like he'll be like, yo, I'm flashing for you, I'm flashing for you. Alright, bet. I'm waiting for flash. Flash comes through. Peek, dead, dash away. Like that's a rollout that people just know off the top of their head. That's what I mean by rollouts, essentially. Yeah. Alright, cool. 1-up draft. Another thing. This is good. This only needed 1-up draft in general. This is fine. You can still do this. What else does that mean you can do? You can only do this with 1-up draft. What's up, Red Dot? Welcome to the stream, bro. You missed like 3 hours worth of content. But that's okay. Okay. Let's say you want to peek C, right? With 1-up draft, you can do this. That's fine. If you want to do the dash up draft too, you can do that. That's fine. With 1-up draft on Haven, you can still do a lot of the plays you would normally do. Not much has changed. Get my RR back? That's what I like to hear, man. So this is the thing that I was talking about with my IGL earlier. He asked me, do I think that this comp will be the comp that people go to? I said yes, but he also mentioned in that question, do I think this will be the new meta? I said no. I said this will not be the new meta because I feel like this comp, the standard comp, still works fine. Where's Omen? I feel like this comp still works fine. Because this person hasn't been changed as much as you actually anticipate. You still get to do the normal shit that you would normally do with 1-up draft. Sure, the cloud bursts are less, which we went over in the beginning of the stream. and the knives are more expensive, and the dash is shorter. But like, that doesn't really change much, because like 1 second activation, okay, sure, that's a little bit harder, but it's the same shit. It's not that big of a deal. It's just literally 1 second compared to 0.75. One updraft, I mean, you can get anywhere with one updraft. The only thing you can't do anymore with two updrafts now is this. You don't have this in your playbook anymore. Unfortunate. That's unlucky. But any other agent you play, literally any other agent, no other agent can do that. Only Jett can. So that means that verticality exploitations were just reduced. That's it. That's okay. Because one updraft is all you need to get most verticality. 2 pings on this map is pretty significant in some cases. It's pretty significant, actually. But that's okay, because everything else, shocks are the same, drone is the same, right? You still get the same value. Breach is breach. Nothing has changed. Astra is nerfed. We talked about in the beginning of the stream how Astra sucks are less. It also is just really hard to do it. Reactive stuns are better now, and the Cosmic Divide blocking off any noise is broken. So she's a good reason to run Astra. Omen Paranoia doesn't move faster anymore. It doesn't move slower either. It's just one set speed. That in particular is not a good buff or nerf. Or sorry, not a good buff. That's a nerf. And then KJ, I mean, KJ hasn't even been touched. Okay, no, that's a lie. She has been touched. She, her lockdown is like 9 points. But let's be honest here. How often are you getting KJ ult off on Haven? Per half. Max 2. You are getting KJ ult off max 2 times. It is extremely rare to get KJ ult off more than 3 times. Like 3+. Do you think Omen is interchangeable with Astra on this map? Yeah, kind of. I think Astra has better attributes than Omen. The only thing is Omen's pacing is much better than Astra's pacing. Right? But here's the part though. That pacing, because of this change, actually gets impacted differently now. See, before, when you considered pacing as an argument, you would ideally go for Omen because he has better pacing, right? He has more interchangeable placing because of the fact of his blind. It's easy to maneuver, right? Now Astra, her abilities, pacing got changed. She's more of like a reactive person because of the Nova pulses, but her gravity well is harder. So her pacing got a little bit faster now. This change made her pacing a lot faster. Here's the issue though. When you play any of those agents in a match, or in game in general, the thing that you have to consider is that if you want to do anything on Astra, you must stand still all the time. However, with Omen, where the fuck is Omen? Here's Omen.
30 seconds left.
With Omen, you can blind anything. Although the speed may not be affected, you can still run in blind. You can also, let's say I'm coming in from B to A. Yo, I can flash for you. You can do that. You can also do running and smoking. Those are some perfect smokes I just threw while running. And wow, I'm better than my own team. All right, anyways. Yeah, so like, those are some things you can do compared to Astra. So, although this pacing was nerfed, everything else about this guy was not. So, pacing is like, outside of utility, I consider pacing pretty important. And pacing affects a lot of how the flow of a map plays. And so, when you look at Astra, your flow becomes a lot more slower compared to with Omen, right? That's how it works. But now, you get better utility. So it's just trade-offs at the end of the day. It's just, you have to consider like, what do you value more? Are you a team that likes to flood retake a lot more? Alright, then get Omen. Omen's just faster. Right? That's about it. I think they are interchangeable. You just have to consider what you're getting out of it when you interchange them. Alright, cool. So we talked about the updrafts with Jett. Let's talk about a new map. Let's talk about Pearl. Pearl is gonna be gone though. So it doesn't matter too much, but it does matter. Here is what's gone with Pearl. By the way, I want to quickly show something without opening Twitter on the main screen because apparently people like to post on their private a lot. And so said, so done. I actually dodged a bullet. Where is 100 Thieves? Alright, so one thing I want to show really quickly is actually this idea when it came to talking about every map wasn't by me. It was actually by 100 Thieves. Never give down. Never what? Never back down. Yeah, so as you can see, yeah, it is actually fucking funny. She can only updraft once. Actually, I'm pretty sure the fracture jump that she was doing from that box. Don't you need an updraft to get there? I'm pretty sure you can't get there without an updraft. I'll test it out. But yeah, like that's the point. Like with one updraft, you can't do those jumps anymore, right? Let's take a look at it. All right, what can't you do with one updraft? With one updraft, you can't do this. Mind you, the people that did that updraft was Viper'S. You can't do that anymore. So that's a pretty big nerf. You can do this with one updraft. This is fine. What else can't you do with double updraft now that it's gone? This one's a pretty big one. Whoop-de-fucking-do. No more double updraft for you. Why did that rhyme? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can't do this anymore. Unless you like... You can maybe get an angle? Yeah, I don't know if many people are going to be able to hit that shot. But if they do, you can. This was a common one that people did. Wait, really? You're a Jett player? You didn't know any double updrafts for Pearl and Jett? You shameful man. It's okay. I'm a Sova player and I didn't even know the mid dart lineups. We both have our shames. But yeah, like usually most pro players, what they do is double updraft here. This is a common one, right? Even from here, they'll do it. Okay, I lied. They'll never do it from there. But now, messed up my jump. Now it's one updraft. I can't fucking get it proper. Wait, you can't jump this. Oh, you can. No, not even. It's probably not worth jumping. But you see? It's just a lot harder now. It takes more skill to do it. Also, getting on the box and fracture is possible without updraft, just requires a boost. Oh, I see. That's an insanely hard shot to hit if someone is even there. Yeah, exactly. It is. Getting on top of here, it only requires one updraft. You also could just do the hover. Honestly, though, if Pearl is still alive and people actually try that angle, like it might be doable, but Pearl's gonna be gone, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that anymore. So actually, wait a minute. Doesn't that make the video invalid? Oh, never mind. They only did it for three periods. All right, what else? You You're still updraft here, even though you don't need an updraft here. Right?
My ult's ready. Watch this.
This is not possible anymore. There were people that did this. Yes. There literally were people that did that. Right? You can't do that anymore. Nobody did this, but like, this is a play that you can do if you had 2 updrafts. Now that you have 1 though, can't do it. Alright, cool. Next map. We kind of covered most of the double updraft areas. Alright. Split. I'm gonna be honest, who the fuck double updrafts on split? Nobody in a million years. Like, I'm just thinking about the map. Like, who does split double updrafts? I just want to see. Can you double updraft from here? No. No, you can't. It's too high. You can't. You can singular updraft here. You can singular updraft here. You can singular updraft on top of this block and jump here. There's nothing to double updraft in mid. Singular updraft right here. You can kill the guy right here. I mean, if you do need an updraft to get on top of this box, but nobody actually plays here anyways, so it doesn't matter. You can't double updraft from spawn. This is sewers. You got a ceiling on you. There's no double updraft here. Why would you updraft from vents? Why would you updraft heaven? Why would you updraft here? You can updraft here, but why? That's the question. Now I think about it, you're a chamber player. You can actually play on top of here, so that's an angle you could do. Yeah, I don't think you can updraft, double updraft anywhere on split. I'm looking at it. Maybe here? Have people done this? I swear people in the past did this. Like right here to right here. I'm not bugging. I swear people did this in the past. We used to sage wallet? Did we? Bro, this was back in like the days. Like the days we used to do this shit. Nah, I can check. I don't mind. Just takes a couple seconds. Or like episode 1, act 1. That's a factual statement. Yeah, that was like the OG Grimoire. Also, I'm gonna like make a montage on TikTok for like all the places you can no longer double updraft. Shut up, Sage.
My ultimate is ready.
Testament to science. Alright. Alright, fucked up. GG. Bro, I swear people used to updraft here. Oh, now I know why. Now I know why. Yeah. It is single updraftable. Who the fuck is Jett?
30 seconds left.
Sweet. Watch this.
I'm okay. If I'm not mistaken, this wall used to be shorter. If I'm not mistaken, I forgot. It's been a long time since I played beta split. But I swear to God, this used to be like a little shorter. It was shorter, right? Yeah. Like, so back then this was shorter, and people used to pop knives here, like actually updraft and kill the guys here.
My this.
Yeah, hell was never this super deep, right? Because this whole ramp used to be like this. This didn't. This used to be smaller, and this used to be like, yeah, no, this was fucking shorter. I'm right. But yeah, like, this is updraftable. You can do it with a single updraft. You don't need double updrafts, but I mean, you can, but why would you? You know what I mean? Okay, actually, never mind. Yeah, there is a reason why you would want to. Wait, why did no one ever do this? That's pretty good, no? Bro, I can see. Wait, hold on. Can I see CT from here? Wait, I can't even. Okay.
My this.
We're discovering shit too late. If you use dash, yes, I think. Yeah, exactly. We're discovering shit too late. Fucking hell, man. Alright. So yeah, Split doesn't have many double up drafts for any at all. So we go next. We go next map. We talked about Pearl. We talked about Split. Icebox. Okay, let's think about Icebox for a sec. What are double updraft spots in Icebox? You can make it to here with the singular updraft. You can make it to here with the singular updraft. You can make it to here. You can make it to here. You can make it to here. 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 I mean, there was the glitch spot right here. The glitch spot that made you go super high up if you dashed. That's about it. Oh. No. You know what you can't do anymore? You can't go crane. Or yeah, this is crane, right? This is crane. I think so. I forgot to call out for this. So this is no longer possible. We're showing this on stream. Because
Let's go.
you can no longer go on top of yellow. Like you can't hover on top of yellow boxes anymore. No, wait a minute. There is so many double updraft spots that were nerfed actually on this map. I'm remembering now.
Think you can keep up? Who am I kidding? You know you can't keep up.
There is a lot of double updraft spots that were just nerfed. I'm remembering. It's been so long since I played this map. You need a double updraft for this, always. That was a necessary thing. Even if you came here. Yeah. Holy fuck. Wait, there is so many spots that were just nerfed on this map. Because you also... You can't make it on top of there anymore. And you know what people used to do pre-round? Back in pre-round, people used to like... Here, let me switch defense.
30
My
seconds
ult's
left.
ready. Snack time.
Not on defense? What the fuck?
Sorry. Only brought enough for me.
Back in pre-round, people used to do this. I'm gonna wait for the timer. Because you can't jump on top of this. You literally cannot go back on this anymore. Yeah, you updraft before the timer goes down. And you just like you make it there and off timing. Yeah.
Let's go.
I am not skillful, bro. Barrier's right here. You can't make it on top of here anymore. And in order to make it on top of here, you literally need to like come here, here, like that, with the 1-up draft now. Some people also used to do like timing, like coming here. Like you said, they jump onto here and float onto green. So with 1-up draft, you can do that, but you cannot make it here. That's impossible. Then, in order to make it here, I'm pretty sure they made it so that you cannot float onto there. Sec. Fuck. I don't remember, possibly. You have to use updraft to get here. Oh, I forgot the timings of this map completely.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, you have to updraft it, right? Another thing is too is like making it on top of here. You need an updraft to make it on top of here if you want to do this play. I know what people used to do is they used to because Sage was so popular on this map, they used to have the Sage wall like go through this, and they would have the Jett hover on top of it, off timing. It was like it's a literal rollout. It's an actual rollout that takes practice. And then when they would do that, they would have the Jett come here on top of the Sage wall and like op. And from there, they can also do this. If they don't want to do that, then they come here. They do the double updraft here. So this is no longer possible. Damn. Holy fuck. This map was actually nerfed hella. Wait. You can't do that one either. People used to peek this shit all the time with silver drones. Holy shit. This map was actually nerfed hella. Being on top of the screen is impossible without a single updraft from TT set. Exactly, yeah. You can't do this anymore. Wow. So this map was actually like nerfed. That's insane. Wait, you also can't do... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Snowman. Wait, no, not here. It was here, right? No, wait. This angle, you can still do, but if you're playing Snowman, you can technically do it. Yeah, I mean, you can do this angle still. How the fuck do I get on top of this? Okay, here, yeah, you can do this still. Yeah, single updraftable. You can dash double updraft from boiler to C over B site, sort of. From boiler to C over B site. Wait, to C B site, you said? Oh yeah, well yeah, kind of. I think you would like, you come here instead. Like that. You only need one. Oh, wait a minute. You know what is nerfed? Wait, you know what is nerfed? You can't do this anymore. This literally was a spot. I know this was a spot. I remember this in Masters. You can kinda do it, but it's like you need to be insanely skillful to hit that. So that's another place that was nerfed. The fuck? Holy fuck, dude. What's up, Ace? We're discovering every single spot that double updraft was nerfed. And Icebox actually had the most spots nerfed, bro. Alright, we did Haven already. Let's do Fracture. And let's think about Bind for a second. How many spots can you actually double updraft on Bind? I don't think any spots, actually. Well, I don't know, Ace. I just don't know my double up traps. It's fine. I like that. I don't think they made it worse for everybody necessarily, but they definitely hit a spot where like you must play the fucking game.
Oh, I'm hungry. Anyone hungry? Lunch on Brimstone after this. My ult's ready.
Because we've had 3 years of people just playing Jett, so it makes sense. None of the double up traps on the bind. No one double up traps, to say. I mean, alright. I feel like it's not going to work. I mean, people are just going to play Reyna. This was nerfed. I don't think many people... Oh, that voice crack. I don't think many people actually did this. Actually, I'm lying. People did this. No, people did this. No. People definitely did that. Hard shot to hit. Yeah, but it was like... It was a skill thing. And updraft there. Not really. It's not really an updraft spot. What else? Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, updraft here. You can updraft here, but you're only gonna use one. Some people used to updraft here, or not even updraft. They would like. Okay, that's not how you do it. Never mind. No, you do it. You do this. This was a spot, but you need an updraft. So if you use your one updraft, that means you can't use it anymore. Go here. Oh fuck! You have to crouch this one. No, you can make this. You can make this. I believe you can. Did I fuck up? How do you get the fuck on top of this? Do people... How do you make it here? Spam crouch? You're kidding, right? Yeah, but you can't boost in a tournament is what I'm saying. Mid-air? Brother, what? How the fuck do you do it? Oh shit. Alright then. Well. Follow the socials, you son of a bitch. Alright, so you can't do this anymore. So that's another place you can't do. This you can do with singular updraft. This is fine. Okay, there is a spot you can't do double updraft anymore. I lied. This doesn't even matter. Tower to arcade. You can do it. You still couldn't have double updrafted here anyways. Oh, my legs. No, you can't go through this. This you can actually throw shit through though. Have I done Haven? Yeah. Dude, the only thing that's nerfed on Haven is the A retake. That's it. Everything else you can just hover or you use one updraft for. Double updraft isn't affected that much in Haven. Ascent we did though. Ascent was actually pretty drastically affected, I would say. Probably the most drastically affected of every of the maps. The second being was Ascent and Icebox. And then Breeze. Let's see, we didn't do Lotus, but yeah, the map is kind of getting changed hella, so not much is really nerfed. I mean, we could do Breeze. I'm down. I don't mind. That'll be the last thing. That'll be the last thing for the stream, by the way. The Breeze, because Bind, we already know there's not much double updraft spots, anyways. Because like if you look at the, no, it's not. No, it's not. If you look at the map for a second, to come here to here to here, you doesn't really change. You can't double updraft here and get kills, right? You can't double updraft Tuka. No, it's not out for PBS. You can singular updraft here, you can singular updraft here, you can singular updraft here. I know what some teams used to do is they used to have an early updraft right here. Actually, no, never mind. I was thinking you could double updraft here, but you can't. This doesn't do anything. Singular updraft here. Singular updraft here. Yeah, there's like no verticality on this map whatsoever, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't change much. Yeah, there would be 1,000 YT videos. And the last thing we'll do is Breeze.
Maybe if we kick their asses hard enough, they'll stop bothering us.
Alright. For Breeze. Okay, actually, okay, this map was actually affected hella. I'll tell you why. I will tell you exactly why. This motherfucker. Okay, although I was able to make it from there to here with one updraft, I'm gonna tell you right now, the new changes make it so that this shit is taller. This shit is taller. Look at how like easy it is for me to get here with one. No, it's taller, bro. It's taller. I'll show you, bro. I'll literally show you. Look. It's taller. You could literally see it. Okay, look. Look, right? It looks shorter, right? Here, let's look at the images. Right? Second image. Do you not see the increase right here? Do you not see that? Not only that, not only that, but like if you listen, if you click the alt, it tells you a site after pyramids have been made taller. Well, listen. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. Not many people actually made it on top of here with 1-up Jeff. Many people were stupid enough to use 2. Right? A lot of people didn't actually think like, hey, I can use this to make it here. Okay, most of the time when people thought about this, they're like, all right, I'm gonna use 2-up Jeffs. Right? You can use the terrain to do it. Right? It's possible. So it is still possible to make it with 1. But mind you, let's look at the actual distance that I make it up, Jeff. I hit the literal top. That means when I updraft, there's a chance I just don't make it here. The new one. There's a high chance I don't make it. Keep that in mind. That means this spot is a skill spot. Literal skill spot. If you're an Omen, you could probably TP on top of it. That's about it. Because that was plat when Breeze was still out. Same. You never noticed the TP? Seriously? Bro, explore the maps more. This map has a lot to offer. Literally, Kingdom. This was their laboratory. Their shipwreck was look. It's an entire shipwreck. It would be cool if you could TP through this, but yeah. There's a bunch of lore. Yeah, one day, I'll do a stream on Valorant lore with y'all. I got y'all. One day I'll do a stream on Valorant lore. I love Valorant lore. It's actually my favorite thing. And double up draft here. So yeah, this is no longer double up draftable. Most likely with the new changes. This is singular updraftable, doesn't matter. Talk about mid real quick. Yeah, Valorant lore is dope. I love Valorant lore. Alright, if I'm here. I mean, you don't really need 2 updrafts. You can just do 1. It's fine. Right? Most people did that. You do this. I feel like they want to be diff from CSGO, so there isn't as much OP shit now. No, actually, the reason they're doing these changes is because abilities dominated this game too much that it turned into Overwatch. If you look at my most recent tweet, Ace. Okay, not most recent, but like if you look at basically my most recent tweet, this one right here. Like this is literally Overwatch. I'll watch it with you guys. Look.
They're gonna dial it right up.
I've got your
Oh my god, that paint shells.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something is dropping down. Orbital strike up over the top. Juggernaut with the rocket, managing to find one, but then Jing takes him down with a showstopper of his own. Ethan gonna be stunned up here in the backside. The reckoning comes across. Oh. Lucio pushing out.
They're gonna.
Like, what is that? That's what I mean, though. What you ask me? Sec. Phoenix, who do I learn? I learned Jett is gutted. Breeze. Breeze is good. Chamber is fine. You can learn how to play Chamber. So, just any first contact agent, usually. It's gonna be more smarter. So there isn't as much op shit now. No operator, yeah, dude. So there have been worse rounds than this before. Yeah, an operator as an op. I mean, you can still op. Like the thing is that people immediately assume that like, oh, with Jett or Chamber, you must op, right? Like you must op. But the truth is, don't actually have to op all the time on this agent, right? The only thing that makes Jett the best opper in the game is because she can aggro op. She can literally peek this, do a dump swing and get away. That's why people lock in her. But you don't actually have to, like, you don't have to actually just op on her. You can op on any agent. Yeah, at least you changed from Raze. Changed to Raze from Jett / Neon. That was a good choice. I kind of dislike Chamber because he's not like free flowing like Jett. I mean, I think that's okay, so I actually had this conversation with my IGL earlier today. Where I was like, Chamber can be free flowing. The only issue is people don't know how to play free flowing with Chamber. Like, I can instantly make Chamber on Haven more free flowing than any other player can. Right? I know how to make Chamber free flowing on Haven. I know that sounds a little overconfident, but I really do know how to make it free flowing. It's not that hard. You just have to, like, the way you look at Chamber on a map like Haven is like, you don't want to play around your TPs. Like, just disregard that shit exists for a second. The way you look at the TP is you look at it as like a privilege, not as something you play around with. It's not a game plan, it's a privilege. Like the same way Jett dash is a privilege, right? You don't tell yourself, yo, I'm going to peek fucking mid to your team and I'm going to dash out. Like, that's not something you do. You just tell your team, yo, I'm going to peek mid. They're like, okay, peek mid. And then they like throw util for you, and then like you just know that, like, okay, as I'm peeking mid, I can pop my dash now. Here's a good time to pop my dash. Boom. Right? The same thing with Chamber. It's like, let's go Chamber real quick.
30 seconds left.
You tell your team, yo, I'm going to peek mid. Can you throw stuff for me? And like the truth is that, like, okay, yeah, you're gonna peek mid, but you can throw this TP back. But guess what? You're not gonna go that far as you actually want to be, so that's why you don't play around it. But if you tell your team, yo, I'm gonna peek mid, and they'll throw utility for you, you can get a kill and get out. And then you're like, okay, I want to set up again, right? I want to like try to get another game plan. All right, let's put this right here. And let's just go into the dead center. Move up here. I'm holding main now, boys. Now you're safe. That's the way you play current Chamber, right? If you want to play current Chamber, you need to like think about the TP as like a secondary option, not a first option. That's the way Chamber works now. That's how you want to look at Chamber. Thanks for the follow, Ace. So that's all you have to do. I wasn't following my king. If you want to play current Chamber and you want to be free flowing, you just have to like think about like what you can do in the first 30 seconds. Like if you're a Jett and you're burning your dash in the first 30 seconds when you do an aggressive play, or any play in particular, that doesn't really make you a great Jett. But if you're like, hearing you talk reminds me of Siege shit, man. I try to be informational, man. That's what I'm saying. Like for example, if I'm playing right here, let's say like, yo, Chamber, play B. Okay, I'll play B. Cool. I'm not gonna just set this up here and then just do this. TP back here and then like get no help. That's not helpful at all. No, instead I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna put like maybe my TP right here. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hold the window. Can you dart B? My teammate, right? He darts B. I'm holding window. Window swings me. I whiffed my shot. Okay, that's great. I gotta go back now. They're droning up. Drone broke. Dead. Like, you know, that's not really a great example what I just gave you, but it is an example of how you can play with Chamber, right? You can put your TP right there. And you're like, okay, yo, I'm gonna play right here. I'm gonna play right here. I have your B main. He's window. Dead. Now you can reposition. I have your mid cross now. Dead. TP. There you go. You've like unironically just like ego challenged 2 areas with 1 TP. So that's the way you want to like consider it. Like something that I've told my teams to do is that like, yo, if you want to play chamber on A, fuck the early TPs. They're not that crazy important. You're gonna get util dumped all the time anyways. So why even bother? When you can just do like put a TP in heaven and play here early, and if you're good, don't die. Right? You don't need to cross here all the time. You can play right here and just jiggle. Or play short. You play short and like you land a shot and then you run away, go here, and you hold long. Maybe you have a trip right here. And then like you could just choose which angle you want to play. You want to play here, you could play here, you could play here. You could play ammo. And then you kill another one and then you TP away. You just got 2 kills. That's how you play current chamber. It's true that you can still do the early TPs. Like there's nothing wrong with doing that. But that means that if you're going to do something like this, you need to have like at least another person with you so that you can at least get the value. Because if you're just getting 1, that's not really value. It is value because it's a 5v4 at the end of the day, but like still, it's not the best value that you want to get with chamber. And so that's like how you play current chamber. You just have to like, you have to be willing to like do shit without the TP. Yeah, not maximize value. Yeah, exactly. Like even Jets too, like you just don't always insta pop it. What's this say? Oh. Alright, so we talked about double updraft on here. The only place you can really double updraft is pyramids. Or should I say shrimp and lobster? Because that's the signs. Oh, I know what place you can't double updraft anymore. I know a silly little place you can't updraft anymore. I know damn well y'all forgot this one. Alright. Tell me if y'all remember where you can double updraft from here. If you don't, that's fine. I just want to see if you guys remember. If you don't, I'll just tell you instantly. There's one spot that you can double updraft from here. Cannon, yes. Cannon.
Here.
This was one of the most abused spots of all time. One singular updraft, and you cannot see because of this stupid shit. So you need to use 2. So yeah, that's another double updraft spot. This was a way to start your game plan, by the way. This was something that people added to their strats. Double updraft here, and re-clear all of fucking mid, boys. That was something people did. You can't do that no more. Yeah. So that's another place you can't double updraft no more. Dude, I miss Breeze. Breeze was my favorite map. Holy shit. Ace, I gotta go to sleep after this, buddy. It takes 1 updraft to come here. You don't need 2. It takes 1 updraft here, 1 updraft here. So on top. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Breeze was the best map. You cannot.
Yeah, it was.
It was just so versatile.
Yeah, unfortunately, people didn't like it because it was an aim map.
Yes, I love that because I have good aim.
Yeah, we get it, we get it. Don't worry though, it's coming back. Thankfully.
It was such a good map. Just because it was, you have to like commit. That's the thing. There's no like a haven where you just split up.
Yeah, that's true.
Especially with the Viper Harbor comp, they got to run it a bit, but not as much as they do now.
I think Viper Harbor will actually become meta on that map. Not gonna lie.
100%.
No. I mean like Breeze.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because people were trying it out when it first came out. There was like one team in specific. It was Team Vitality that they tried it, and they did pretty good with it. But then the map got removed. But like people always liked double smokes on this map because it was just hard to not full commit without smokes.
Exactly. I feel like now that Jett got a massive nerf, I feel like some comps are just gonna run no duelist.
Yeah, I can honestly see that. I can see that.
100%.
I see like Cypher. But
I was gonna say like probably on Ascent because Jett's like okay there. But
that's her best map.
That's not my best map.
No, that's her best map.
Yeah.
Jett.
But with the nerfs now, half the smoke, half the dash.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the comp stays the same. Like Sova KO still stays the same. And so does KJ and Omen or Astra. But I think Jett just gets gutted. Like I don't know. I don't even think Chamber is the move either. I think like you just run like Sage.
Gecko, imagine.
Gecko, maybe. I don't fucking know. Possibly.
I mean, it would work, honestly.
Yeah, it would. But I don't know. I'm thinking like meta, like what actually matters to a map. You know what I mean? Because you have to consider like what matters in the map. Probably like verticality is important.
Even like Yoru.
I've tried Yoru on that map. I don't like him. That's just my personal take, though.
I mean, yeah. It adds a secondary flash, but also quick rotates with good lineups you can do.
Yeah. Some people tried Phoenix, but I don't know. I don't know.
That's just too.
I think for Breeze, what will become the comp, since Jett is like, I mean, Jett still fits this map pretty well. I don't think her playstyle was really tackled too much necessarily. But I think like if you don't want to play Jett on this map and you want to run no duelist, I feel like Cypher, Chamber, Viper, Harbor, and maybe Sky could work.
Yeah.
That would be a sick comp in my opinion for Breeze, new Breeze. But I don't know. I have to see the changes in how the map flows.
I want to see how Sky is after the nerfs.
Oh, she's fucked, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be. She's no longer so dominant.
Bro, like, what is it? Earlier today, when me and QX10 were like reviewing over it, we like noticed that like all of Sky's utility is just fucked by Vandals, bro. It takes 2 bullets to destroy all her abilities, except the ult. Ult takes 3.
But it's not. The ult's not about.
Yeah, it's not.
Damage.
Yeah.
Incel. That's it. That's her util.
Yeah, exactly. But her util takes 2 bullets, bro. It takes 2 bullets to fucking break a dog. Like that's pretty big.
I'm hoping the new map because they did the weird like sand leak, the fucking beach. I feel like there's gonna be too many crevices to hide in.
It's gonna be definitely an op map for sure. I can see it being a hell op map.
I saw it as like Ascent 2, but also I feel like because it feels more condensed, like up and down, I feel like Chamber might be good. I also feel like the vertical play there isn't too extreme. Like Breeze and stuff.
I don't know. Like, I didn't see any verticality on that map, and it did say that like there's no gimmicks on it, so I have no clue how the map will flow yet.
Yeah, that's what I see. It's like probably like Ascent 2, but
Yeah. I can see it being Ascent 2, but I don't know. Let's see. The bomb sites. So actually, hold on. If you look at the Twitter, and yes, I'll do a Sunset 3 craft stream when it comes out, of course. When you look at Twitter, and you go to the Valorant page, they did like a beach wash ups.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
And you can see the bomb sites.
Oh, I don't know. Ooh,
You can see the bomb sites, which are the rocks. Those have like pretty close, no? Like,
yeah, they are pretty close. It really matters how they're gonna play with mid.
like if you're telling me there's only like maybe a brick wall that's separating them, it's pretty big. Like that's still pretty nice that you could have like a fucking pathway back there.
Yeah, if you look at the image for like sunset with like the loading screen, you could probably see mid of it clearly.
Is it out yet, or is it by the leaks page?
Probably by leaks.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. There's a new teaser released by Riot as well. Where the fuck? I'm trying to look for something. Okay, if you see my mouse cursor on the stream, this is a part of the map, by the way. You like, trust me, this is a part of the map. What Riot usually does is they usually tease parts of the maps in their teasers. They like to make you formulate it on your own. This is actually part of the map. We have a long corridor with the choke point between two chokes. It's actually insanity.
Yeah, look at this corridor.
Yep. So
That's A site, I can already tell.
which one?
The thing you were looking at, I can already tell it's probably gonna be A site.
Really? Yeah, probably actually.
Because from the image, if you look at it, it's like a weird like U-shape.
I see the long, yeah, I see the long corridor. Yeah. This is like the long corridor kind of. And this is the pathway.
But look at mid. That's gonna be just ascent 2 almost. It doesn't even look like they really connect to.
I don't even think there is a mid.
The arch thing with the bell. I believe that would be like mid quarter.
I don't know. That's hard. Like, what if mid is like a fucking like stadium? You know what I mean? Like there's just like Radiant boxes like separating it.
I mean, maybe. I'm looking at B site for the entrance of attack. Is that yeah? It's probably attacking.
No mid map, but I like mids. This is these.
Yeah, if you look at the image at the spawn, there's a box for one Jett updraft for mid.
The fact that you noticed this is that's how I know you're listening to my stream properly. God, you nerd.
I literally just popped in. All right, I noticed things.
I get you. I see that. No, I think there is a mid. I think there is a mid. But like I think fuck, it's so hard to base off of the screenshot. Or like the
All right, you take a screenshot of the beach sand and you start drawing it up from what you can see. Honestly.
Honestly, yeah, you could do that too, technically. I don't know. I mean, the map's getting announced tomorrow, no?
Yeah.
So, like, we just wait till tomorrow. Hello, Luna. Good morning. Like, just wait until tomorrow. We see the map. Easy. GG. Can't wait for the new map, though. I'm excited for a new map.
Yo, that's definitely LA traffic. That's what you gotta say.
Nah, that shit was funny as fuck. It's definitely LA traffic for sure. Where are the homeless people, though? I don't see enough homeless people.
Hey, basketball court. Wait, that basketball court looks familiar from the Gecko trailer.
Yeah, that is the same one. You know, the Gecko trailer is based off of him being in LA, right?
Yeah, I know that, but that's fucking stupid.
I was just asking, man, dude. Yeah, that's the same Gecko court that he was on. He even has his colors there too.
Why does it say Junction Dog?
Where?
Yo, that's gonna be a call out for left side over by the theater Junction.
Yeah, probably.
That's 100%.
Yo, he's theater. He's theater.
Look at the theater. Why is there like windows?
Let me open this image inside. It's like I have no idea. This map's gonna be cool as hell.
Oh, 100%. I think it's gonna play really well.
All right, let's not
I
get.
feel like for pro play, it's gonna be a bit tougher.
All right, let's not get a hold of ourselves, buddy. Map didn't even come out.
Like, Ascent is a good map for like ranked, but pro play it's very lopsided. It's like you hold really tight jobs.
I mean, yeah, kind of. But
I feel like this might have the same problem.
all right. Oh, I should probably go to bed. It's getting late. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
I want to try to get my mortal back.
You're not an immortal,
I'm getting so much fucking dog shit teammates, bro. I can't.
bro. You gotta grind, bro. Fuck teammates.
I have a 4 loss streak.
Well,
I played 1 match. I top frag. My team doesn't know how to play the damn game.
yeah, it'd be like that, honestly.
I do pretty well. My team doesn't know how to play.
Bro, I just never rely on teammates. I just know common ranks.
No comms.
That's what I do, bro.
They just don't know what they're doing. It's like fucking OT back to back to back.
Just stop throwing rounds, bro. Nah.
Team MVP, match MVP.
Nah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I have that same problem too.
We lost a 3v1 against the Phoenix when we have 3 Vandals and he has 1 fucking Sheriff.
That's a depressed feeling. Nah, I definitely know that.
It's on Haven. On Haven.
Tell them to get friends that are good and it's just 3Q, and I just spam 3Q one night and won 7 games in a row from 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. I cried for high immortal next act. Jesus Christ.
Must be nice, bro.
Having good friends at the game though, that's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, I have Sonar, but I want to be like happy and like just using him.
I don't know, just use them. That's what I do. No, I was kidding.
Hard with opposite servers, because sometimes with Texas, I like the worst lag spikes. I just don't understand.
Nah, I get that feeling for sure.
They always hit so much harder in Texas for some reason.
I don't like Texas servers, but I actively queue them for some reason. I def use my friends.
I feel like I'm in the wrong elo most of the time.
Bro, imagine how I feel in fucking Virginia servers. Those guys are so stupid.
Fucking Chicago server? Yeah.
Bro, I can get like 4 kills. I can get a fucking 4K. And somehow the guy, because I overheat, everyone else overheats, and next thing you know, he gets an ace. And I'm just here like,
Exactly. That's what happened to me today.
I'm just like,
Got like easiest ace to Sheriff.
like, do I just yell at my teammates there, or do I just like let them have the pain and suffering?
Bro, I fucking cry and cope in the corner, okay? That's what I do.
Maybe it counts as boost, but I played well in my games. I mean, not necessarily. If you 3Q, you're just playing the game. You know what I mean? It's not boosting. You know,
Like high immortal is
yeah, high immortal is probably boosting for sure. But like the way you look at like playing with people is like you play with people to have fun, like kind of rank up, right? But you play by yourself to like actually learn shit for yourself. Like if
that's what I feel right now in Siege. Like, there's so many fucking cheaters. 1, but also 2. If you're trying to get to diamond, it's just straight up impossible solo queue. You have to play.
yeah.
I do also think Rainbow is the most balanced game for like a character-driven tactical shooter.
All right, I don't know anything about Siege, so I cannot comment on that. But maybe. All right.
I honestly do think that because there's so many unique operators that all have their special like gadgets and utils. But I feel like no one operator is like overpowered. Like one operator can be good on like a certain map, but compared to other maps, not as good.
I didn't waste my time playing in more solo queued / duo queue and Ascendant because I felt like I couldn't learn anything from those games, but my MMR is still dog shit, no cap. The thing is that it's not about like learning, it's about like when you learn something in this game, you learn by like actually like trying and failing, right? Like if for example, I didn't know about a lot of things like Jett tech, for example. The only way I learned is because I played Jett and I did stupid shit. I tried it. I was like, wait, I see this. If I tell my teammates, if I play with like friends, I know I'm not gonna try to play like goofing around a lot. I'm probably just gonna ask them to like throw shit for me and so I can win the round, right? But when I'm solo queuing, I tend to do shit on by myself, right? I tend to be like, maybe this round I'm gonna run down mid and double up draft by myself, and like,
Play it like an Apex game.
yeah, essentially.
It's in there, but you're not calling for things.
Yeah, exactly. And like that's how like you learn, kind of, because you just figure out a bunch of shit. Like, what is it? There was a round where Durka went, like he was A long on Haven, and he went to where they throw silver darts from, and he dashed towards the box on A long where people like to tuck. I can show it on Valplant real quick. He went here, and then he hover dashed over here. Right here. So he went here, hover dashed into this direction, and came here. He learned that from a ranked game. Like, and you don't learn that in like solo queue. You don't learn that in duo queue or even triple queue. You learn that just by playing it by yourself. Because you just tried it out. You're just like, wait, I can do this shit. Or you just hop around a server and you just start noticing random shit. Like I didn't actually know that like you can singular updraft from here to here until I just did it to talk about like on stream. You'd be surprised, QX10. All my Theorycraft streams, a lot of the times I've never actually known the information I knew until I actually just decided to do a stream on it. And that's a good thing and a bad thing. But because I took initiative to do it by myself and not actually ask people for help or do it with anybody else, I just learned it and I just taught it. Because one of the things that my professor like once taught me was that if you really want to learn something, you have to teach it. Like that's how you learn. You learn by teaching shit. How do you learn the piano? You play, practice, but like you also learn by teaching it too. The same way, how do you learn Valorant? You can coach it. You play it obviously, but you coach it too. You learn new things each time. But coaching is less about like teaching, it's more about like leading in the right direction. But like that's why like my content is less about like coaching, it's more about like teaching, right? Like I could do the same basic bullshit that like every other TikTok coach does and say, oh, how do I rank up? How do I do this? How do I do that? Oh, just play man advantage, guys. Like, no. I'm never gonna tell someone to play man advantage in a rank game. I'm gonna tell them how the fuck you're gonna hit a shot if you're running it down. How you're going to overheat properly. Like how to make better decisions when you're in a like a 1v2 situation, you have like two people in front of you. Like that's what I'm gonna do. Like I don't do any of those like, oh, if you want to win, just play the man advantage. Ask for your teammates. Calm and ranked. Like nobody fucking calms in ranked. I don't calm in ranked. So yeah, I'm not like other people. I do things for like to actually help people that like care about playing the game and having fun. Not VCT. I mean, I can spew basic bullshit, you know what I mean? It's easy. But you know, like tell me how many coaches you see QX10 are actually like thinking about how many spots on a map are nerfed by the double updraft. I guarantee you not a single person has thought of this. I'm going to make this TikTok on Sunday and I'm going to get probably like 600 views because nobody actually gives a shit about it, but nobody actually thought about it except me. You know what everyone else is thinking about? Oh, guys, the Jett smoke is 2.5 seconds. That means I can't dash into my smoke anymore. Guys, my Jett dash is nerfed by half, like one half, literally. I can't ego challenge angles anymore. Like that's all people care about. But meanwhile, I'm out here like, yo, you can't double updraft here anymore on retakes. You can't double updraft here on cannon. Like, not many people are doing that. So I can do basic bullshit. It's easy. But like, that's not gonna teach you the game. That's gonna just teach you how to play better. Yeah, literally, we spent like a solid 30 minutes just double up drafting, and we learned more about the map than we have ever before. I even learned shit that like I forgot years ago, like people used to do on Split. My bad, Ace. My bad, Ace. I forgot you're here still.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm looking at Rainbow Six Siege.
You are addicted to that game, huh?
No. I used to play for a long time. That was like my main game.
Hmm.
And then I was like, hey, I don't like this game anymore. I'm gonna go play Destiny. Or like,
Destiny.
Alright, I'm good at Destiny. Alright, shut it.
I'm not judging. My old player was a pro in Destiny.
You can't go pro in Destiny. Right?
What?
You can't go pro in Destiny.
Well, he was actually. He got signed and everything.
How the fuck that makes that's the worst idea ever.
I mean, hey, he's pretty good, I guess. I don't know. He had viewers.
I mean, yeah, you can have viewers and be good at the game, but the game is so dependent on the PvE aspect of getting loot.
Yeah.
And having the luckiness of it, it just doesn't work for a game.
Yep.
Like Destiny for professional strategy, but also certain characters in the game and builds you have could be just way better than others. And then you can just switch that build immediately and change up the entire match. It just doesn't work.
Yep.
I mean, I'm good at it because I solo queue the competitive game mode, the hardest one they have. But that's just me.
Wow.
I
Absolutely.
play with cheaters. I don't cheat with cheaters, but I play with them.
You sure you don't cheat?
I am sure I don't cheat.
All right, let's make sure.
They only cheat for the PvE and maybe if they're trying to make money for PvP.
No, that's the move. That's why people cheat. Ever since
If like the competitive aspect, you need to get 7 wins in a row, and they spend like $15 for all 7 wins.
Mhm.
You send two your friends, and then the random you got on like somewhere Xbox, and then you just pay PayPal, and that's it. You just keep on repeating that.
I'm surprised you know this information, huh?
Yeah, because I did it.
Oh.
I didn't get any of the money, but I don't really care that much.
Ever since I started watching your stuff, I've generally started thinking about the game more. I mean, yeah.
That's what he does. That's it.
So that's what I do.
Bro, I'm IGLing Born Ranked and I hate it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't IGL rank. Trust me. Not even I do it.
No, I straight up, I gotta like babysit my team. I hate it.
Okay, trust me when I say this, bro. You're better off just like not doing it, and like if you see like maybe a Jett, like a flash initiator right next to you, the most you should ever ask is, yo, can you flash this for me? And if they're like, yeah, I got you, flash, and then like that's it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, I do that. Well, I would like the energy in return. I get like fucking okay, and then he does it, and then it works. Like I won a 1v5 pretty much, or like a 2v4, just calling util and actually knowing how to play a game against the force spy on our save.
I'm telling you right now, every ranked situation like that is winnable. It is possible, but it is not worth it.
I could probably find the clip.
No, I believe you, but I'm just telling you right now, it's not worth it. Unless you have like teammates that are willing to do it, go for it. But like, there's a reason why like all my life I've kind of like solo queued this game, because like it's just so much better to solo queue and like actually like learn so much more things. But like also when I solo queued, I used to IGL like fucking crazy. Now I don't anymore. Honestly, it's the best thing I did.
Yeah, I have the clip.
You have the clip?
I have like the end half of the clip.
Yikes. See
I
it.
was on a set. I was playing Jett.
When I solo queue, save mental. I cry every rank game when I solo queue. Save mental health. No comic saves my mental health a bit. No, it definitely saves mine too.
How I play the game is by not playing the game that much. Honestly, if you go to my like career.
I checked it already. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you actually haven't played in a while.
I just don't play that much because what's the point of playing if my team is just gonna not improve? The only time I play is when I just lose my numbers. Like, okay, I'm just gonna go play then. You know, whatever.
I can.
Already immortal too.
Yeah. I can vouch for that, QX10. If you don't play Valorant, you're a happy person. When I took a break from Valorant and I was in college, I was probably the happiest person I've ever been in my life. Funny enough.
I'm level 200.
Oh, 341, bro. Been playing too much. I've been playing since beta though.
Yo, I gotta say, when I started playing Valorant, like going into ranked, like going to rank up was like January of 2021.
Jesus.
I've had such a hard easy rank climb
Cause you what?
I just played so much and I improved.
Oh. Yeah.
From gold to plat, then plat to diamond, then.
Yeah, it must be nice to actually make it farther than diamond. The highest I ever reached was ascendant, and I still haven't made it back. So that's lovely, not lovely in the slightest.
DM me anytime.
No. I need to get my aim up, bro. Can't hold a mouse anymore for some reason. My mouse grip just keeps changing for no reason. I don't know why. Every day.
My mouse wheel is so broken when I scroll up. There's like the 1%, the one chance it just scrolls down for me, and it's just like broken, and I fucking hate it. It's just on the super light. Like sometimes mid fight, I just like, oh yeah, let's pull out a knife. No. Let's try to calm to the team.
I usually I use mouse wheel down to scroll, like to jump, but like my last mouse broke, so I've been using it like less and less. Like the scroll wheel broke. I was like, fuck.
I would love to show you some Siege, honestly.
No, I'll never watch Siege in my life.
It's like a nerd's wet dream.
Wait.
Yeah, I gotta show you the operator list, like how Valorant should be.
For someone of my friend. I'm just not here. Okay. I've had this game since beta, but I never played that much until episode Act 3 and I hit diamond. Jesus. I mean, this isn't really my first FPS. I played Overwatch and I played Diabolical.
This is what most people played.
Yeah.
Like in 2017 when it first came out. That's what I did.
Yeah. Like Overwatch was great, but that's about it.
And then I think I switched to COD for a bit, and then Fortnite came out, and that's like for like a year or two.
Sometimes I wish I had a Fortnite like era in me. Cause like you know the thing is that like I never really fit in with any crowd. Like I never played Minecraft, I never played Fortnite, I never played CS. All the games I played have never been popular games played by people. Like I was always part of the minority. And like actually let me give you all life stories since you guys are here. Back when I was in high school, it was like 2016, 2015, I forgot the years.
Damn, that long ago.
Yeah. And
Junior, right?
I'm a junior in college, yeah. And Fortnite. No, sorry. Actually, let me go before that. Right. So like back in middle school, I could not afford Minecraft. My parents would never buy me video games. The only thing I had was a Wii and a laptop. And on the Wii, I played Mario Kart Wii and Super Smash Bros. Brawl. That's about it.
Also good.
Those are both go-to games, but I never knew LANs existed. I never knew competition existed. I never had people to play with.
7th grade, that's not how it works.
I know. I was young, so I didn't know shit, right? So I just played by myself. I played the story mode, but that's about it. And Mario Kart Wii, I tried to play online a couple of times, but that online system was really shitty, so it didn't work really well. Yes, I'm in 03. So then my dad smashed my Wii.
Oh no.
Because I got low grades. And I didn't have a Wii for a bit, so I couldn't play games. All I had was my laptop. And my laptop, all I did was really use it for school. So I tried Roblox for a bit. and I got into Roblox clanning, which was like really popular. It wasn't popular at all, but like I used to be a part of a Roblox clan, and I would like have like some of those people part of my Roblox clan. I still know to this day. I never met them, but like I know them. Like I have their snap. I have them on Discord still. I could still.
Lock the fucking memory. That's
Yeah.
the most blurriest part of my fucking life.
Yeah, bro. I used to be on Roblox clans. Like
Who didn't play Roblox? That's the thing.
no, but like I played Roblox, but I didn't play Roblox to play Roblox. I played Roblox to be part of the clans. Like I was part of a fucking cult, bro. The thing is, the funny part is that like the clan that I was a part of ended up becoming like the leaders or whatever. The new one like ended up becoming like a cult leader. Like they're trying to like teach like kids. They're like what, like 30 or something, and they're like teaching kids like politically unstable things. I guess I can call it like that. I don't remember the
Like mustard gas among you.
bro, like really fucked up things. It's really bad.
Honestly,
Your mic cut out. What'd you say?
that's what the real problem with Roblox now. It's no longer a safe game.
It is not, unfortunately.
I have my cousin who is really into Roblox.
Uh-huh.
I see fucking phases of what he's into. Like straight up, it was Doors, and then it was like.
No, Doors was fucking sick though. That game was fucking cool. Bro, Roblox games nowadays though, they're actually nice.
But he was addicted so much, he made stuffed animals of the Doors monsters.
Oh,
He made drinks.
yikers! What the fuck?
He gets addicted, and then he just switches. It's
What's up, Kev JD? Wait, you've been a follower of mine since May 24th, 2020? Where have I met you from? I'm sure you follow me too. No, I don't, fortunately. $39. I didn't even know I had a followage. Not gonna lie.
Bro, I realized in my Fortnite era,
Mhm.
I was always addicted to Mixer. That shit was the best. Fucking streaming platform Mixer, bro.
Mixer was that was an attempt. I feel bad though. So many people lost their jobs.
No, I knew somebody, he had like maybe like 14,000 like followers. I was really close with him for a long time, and then like that ended, and he started going to college and stuff, and then we kind of just fell apart.
QXN, I know who we played with too. We were queuing with you, me, Altia, and there was like another E-boy. I forgot the last one. It was with Altia. Yeah, Altia, Decay, and someone else. That was a while ago. I haven't talked to Altia ever since then, but she kind of just became like a. I don't even know what she became.
My God, bro.
She's just chilling.
He had 1.2 thousand followers.
Who, me? Oh, you're talking your friend.
My long-time friend.
Oh. Yeah, maybe 6V. Yeah, probably him.
I remember drama he was in. What the fuck?
I've talked to Altia before, but it was for like Valorant Game Changers drama. Because at the time I was part of Gen G. At the time, I just said at the time I was part of Gen G. At the time, why did I put the same fucking phrase in the same sentence twice? Yeah, but the only reason I talked to her is because of Game Changers drama. Yeah, I just, you were part of the 10 minutes, so I had to fall. I was flexing to my friend. Bro, I'm not even that famous. Oh, I forgot to finish my story. Sorry. Yeah, so after Smash, I went to Roblox, and on Roblox, I did clans. Then I stopped because I was like, bro, this shit's like boring. Like there's nothing to it. I'm not getting promoted in my clan. So I was like, okay.
Oh, no. I'm not getting my free like I was promised.
Yeah. So I was like, all right, we'll try something new now. My friend, he introduced me to Brawlhalla, and he used to play Barasa on that game, and like it was a fun game at the time. Like when he first introduced me to it, he like rolled the shit out of me, and I was like, whoa. But this feels cool because it reminded me of Smash Bros. I was like, I love Smash Bros. I could be insane at this game.
I liked it because it's like very similar to Smash Bros, but it's very universal for each character. Like sword combos don't change per character.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's always like the same dash after.
Yep. And so when I played, when I started playing, was when I was in 8th grade, and I played a lot. Like I have 1,000 hours in that game, but like I spent a lot of money on it too. I spent like over like $1,000, I think.
In Brawlhalla?
I loved the fucking cosmetics, bro. They were nice.
Bro, never spend money in Brawlhalla.
Yeah, but like that was when I was in 8th grade and I was going into high school at that point. So then I went into high school. I'll answer your question about the Q extend. Just give me a sec. Then I went to high school, and I tried making friends with all the guys because they're all gamers. Like I was in a STEM program, and STEM is science, technology, engineering, and math. So you already know what type of nerds are there, like computer nerds, gamer nerds, right? And I had a shitty laptop. Meanwhile, everyone else had like gaming PCs and all that shit. I was like, what the fuck is a gaming PC? I want a gaming PC. And
It's an MSI laptop.
yeah, like what the fuck is this? And and I was the only one that played Brawlhalla. Everyone else played like CS:GO. And at the time when I was in high school, Fortnite just came out. So everyone was on that shit. And I tried playing it with them. I was like, hey, can I play Fortnite with you guys? They're like, yeah, sure, hop on, bro. And I tried playing it, and my laptop could not run it. It was like literally 24 frames. And I was like, how the fuck do I fix this? I don't know how to fix this, guys. I can't play. It's not working for me. And because it never worked for me, I never got to play Fortnite with any of them. So I never got to relate with any of them, and they ended up just not being my friends. So I was unironically nerfed to be on my own. Like I never really had school friends. So because of that, I had to play just Brawlhalla by myself. Like Q ranked 1v1s. I made it to Diamond. Some of my old clan mates in Brawlhalla actually ended up becoming professional players too. So, but you know,
I think that was a gift to find pro players somehow.
yeah, but I didn't know that the pro scene even existed, and I didn't care about the pro scene either. I was like, what the fuck is this? I don't give a crap. Like
certain pro scenes is like so disinterested.
yeah, I mean, Brawlhalla pro scene isn't even that crazy. Like, it's just like people play it, but it's not like a pro scene. It's just like a fun thing that people come to and just like compete for a couple $1,000s, but they're not like making a living off of it. At least some of them aren't. Some of them are though.
I feel like I just can't relate with anybody around me, and I feel like because I'm so young, I'm not gonna relate to these LANs or parties where people actually enjoy games.
Yeah, me too. Cause like back in CS, people used to go to like LANs and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I never been to one in my life.
It sounds so fun. It sounds so intriguing.
Yeah.
It was getting out by staying in.
Yeah, playing with school friends is hard because like some of them are just like filthy casuals. They just like care about like hopping on for like 2 hours, having fun, and then just getting off and just doing whatever the fuck. So I mostly just played by myself or online. And then I started an internship in sophomore year. By that point, I quit playing Brawlhalla, and instead of being a gamer, because I got bullied for being a no friend gamer that played no popular games, I decided.
I want to find how you got bullied. That's the real question.
Well, nobody liked me for starters, and nobody talked to me, and like people like actually just made fun of me and always like found reasons to pick on me when I wasn't really like doing anything. And so I came into sophomore year like, yeah, fuck all that. I'm just gonna become the biggest fuckboy of the century. Cause I was like, I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm tired of being played. I'm gonna start playing people, and that was a good and bad thing, because I did play people, and well, when you play people, you hurt people's feelings, and when you hurt people's feelings, that causes trauma in your life. And here we are. I'm a traumatized person, bro. I went from a gamer to a fuckboy. I had curly hair, like not permed hair. I didn't perm my hair, but I had curly hair. I dressed differently. I wore Thrasher for no reason. Okay, because that was
That's
like because Thrasher was becoming like, it was a popular clothing brand back then. And like,
it was like a thing for fake skaters.
yeah,
Mostly.
that and spray ground backpacks. I was like, Mom, I need this thing so I don't get bullied. And my mom did it, and I feel bad for my mom because she did a lot for me. Like, and I never really appreciated it. I probably should have. But like, or Thrasher, and I became a fuckboy in sophomore year. I played people's feelings. And that wasn't good. It was really bad for me. And come junior year, but like also, sorry, I forgot to mention this. I stopped playing video games too. I was like, yeah, fuck video games. Like, I don't need that shit. But then like, once I started to like hurt people, I was like, damn, I shouldn't have done that. So I tried to be a better person. Come junior year, I was like, you know what? Instead of chasing bitches, we're gonna chase being great. Like, that was when Trump became president too.
This is like character arc 3.
This is character arc 3, because at that point, I was like, okay, fuck games. I still like Smash, but fuck games. And like, fuck bitches too. I was just like, let's just actually like be smart. So I started a lot of things actually happened in junior year. Junior year, I got into engineering because I watched this YouTuber named Insert Controller Here. And what he used to make was like controllers for video games, but like he would like do it off of like some cool ass shit. You can still find his YouTube, it still exists. He just doesn't make content anymore. Like, I'll go on YouTube, I'll show you guys what I mean. I'll even show you why I liked him a lot, like what I did in the process. So like, he made videos on like, I made a teabagging controller mod for Smash Bros Ultimate. Mind you, this is back when Smash Bros was getting popular too. So I bought Smash Bros and I fucking made controllers too. I have what is it? If you go to my YouTube channel, my most popular video is literally me making a controller for Game & Watch for the game Super Smash Flash 2. So like grade 11, like that was like a really different arc for me, because not only was I making videos, but I was also doing an internship with like my local museum, and I learned like video editing, I learned like video recording and all that shit, and I was like madly in love with like Super Smash Flash 2, but that was because I wanted to play Super Smash Ultimate because it was coming out soon. So I still played games, but I didn't really play games. I just played Smash, because Smash was like my childhood. I played that shit back in like, well, since 7th grade, before I got destroyed by my dad. Go ahead.
I love your section inspiring YouTubers.
Yeah, bro. Like oh god, that voice crack. I still want to do content. You know what I mean? And all these YouTubers like kind of saved my life, type shit. Like,
Bro, have you heard about the fucking popular MMOs?
bro, him and his wife, like, they just are no longer together, and so he's just living life now. He's just trying to live a normal life.
Get arrested for a bit?
No, he didn't get arrested. That was fake. But like, he's moved on. Like, Minecraft is like, what is he? Like, he's like 35, 36, maybe 40? I grew up watching him.
I wouldn't say 40. I think he's
Probably not 40, but like, but mind you, like I said, I never played Minecraft before, but I watched these YouTubers like Dan TDM and Popular MMOs because they made Minecraft videos, and I loved Minecraft videos. But I never got to play it because I couldn't afford it. My mom didn't want to buy me.
The Minecraft videos is also the mods. It was very unique to Minecraft. It was stuff you don't see. It's new. Everything became new for it.
I know, dude. I used to love the mod battles for like
the mod battles, Lucky Blocks, all that.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, dude? It's Pat, and welcome back to the Lucky Block Challenge games. I know
Sound like him.
I know, right? I could literally do the whole YouTuber voice if I wanted to, but no. That's not me. I remember when him and Jen announced their engagement. Yeah, me too, bro. That shit was like memories right there.
God damn, your ears are long. What the fuck?
What do you mean? Oh.
Welcome back. I'm back.
Yeah. That was when I had a weird cut too. You got
like monkey ears.
Alright. Cool it down there, buddy. They don't look monkey ears no more, but that is what people used to call me too. People used to make fun of me because of my big nose and monkey ears too. So then that was junior year, right? So junior year was going pretty good. I had a social life. I had a passion for building, and making controllers and like, engineering. I love like fucking creating shit. And I liked making videos. I've always wanted to be a YouTuber and make videos. But like it was hard. It took a long time, and it still takes a long time. Like as it is for me to stream and like actually make a TikTok, it takes a fucking long time. And when it came to like doing that video, I just did it out of passion. I was like, yo, I want to do this shit. Like I want to try it out. And I did it. I made something, and I got so happy I made something, and it hit like 1,000 views because like the developers of Super Smash Bros. 2, they posted my video on Reddit, and they're like, look what this guy made. Like, this is so cool. I'm like, oh my god, yay. And then I never made a video after that. I don't know what happened. I just lost passion, I guess. Actually, no, that's not true. I didn't lose passion. You know what actually happened? School started and COVID hit. Yeah. Because the worst part is that like I never actually wanted to be a gamer. I wanted to actually like grow and live a normal life. And I still do, which is why I'm still in college. But like me becoming a Valorant coach was not something I ever wanted to do in my life. Which is funny. Actually, because like when I was in junior year, my life was becoming the best. It was going in the best direction it could have possibly went. My grades were going up. I had a social life. I also like had a passion for something that like wasn't related to computers. Like I loved working with technology. I loved building stuff. And then COVID hit, and it forced me to stay inside all the time. And all I had was TikTok and games. And my internship ended by that point. So my friends used to play Overwatch a lot. And I built a PC around that time too. Before COVID hit, I built a PC. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just play Overwatch. And I played it every fucking day.
At least you chose the right game, bro. I fucking chose Destiny. that shit was... Oh,
but it was bad because like Overwatch is a game that like you have to calm like fucking crazy. That game is so intense. And I tried going on a team too, and I used to try streaming as well, like 6, 7, 8 hours. And my parents were like noticing me like go down the hill of just becoming a sore loser, just staying inside all the time. And I was okay with it because I was like, well, I can't do anything because COVID is here. But like there was a lot of things I could have done better. Like I used to make like New York TikToks because I live in New York City, right? But like I used to make TikToks that was like related to living in New York and like how ironic the lifestyle is. And some of my TikToks even blew up. Like I was like I was like a TikToker that like recorded myself and like actually like made funny content. Now I just make coaching TikToks. And I could have just kept continue doing the regular TikToks and actually made it hit during COVID, especially too. But no, I didn't. But yeah, I played Valorant I played Overwatch for a while, and senior year came along. I was still playing Overwatch, but then Valorant got announced. Valorant got announced when I was in my senior year of high school, and I saw the game, and I was like, "Yo, I'm tired of Overwatch. Like, I'm getting really bored of this game. Why don't I try Valorant for a try?" But I was like, I want to go pro in this game. Because I was like, in Overwatch, I was like grinding to like hit like Grandmaster and like go pro in that game because I was like, fuck it, I want to compete because they look fun at the time. But like, I was shit. I was like gold plat in Overwatch. And so I tried to do the same in this game where I was like, okay, I want to compete. I want to hit Radiant. I want to compete against the top. I want to be pro. I want to play on stage, whatever. And I was shit. I started in Iron 1 in beta. I started Iron 1 in beta, and my first act ranked was like go all the way to episode 1 act 1 was bronze. Started in bronze. But I kept playing all the time. I played every day. And eventually I stumbled upon this Discord called Masterclass Discord, which had like, it was a 10-man server. And at the time, because I didn't really have people to play Valorant with, I would go to like the Valorant LFG Discord, or back then they didn't have an LFG Discord, they have just Valorant Discord. And I would use the opportunity to meet people, like actually find people to queue with. And I found a couple of people every now and then. And I ended up finding the Masterclass Discord. And that Masterclass Discord had like tier 2 coaches and tier 2 players that would play in 10-mans with like random shitters every now and then. And I met them and I was like, whoa, yeah, I want to be pro. I want to make it just like you and whatever. And all that, like, you know, fangirl shenanigans. And when I did that, I also met someone by the name of Illum. He was a guy trying to start a brand in Valorant called Spotlight, and he had a team called Spotlight as well. One of those players on that team ended up going pro for a little bit. His name was Neon. He was on a crew, and that team or that brand didn't end up so well because Illum had to get a job. You know, duty calls at the end of the day. He was an old guy, getting old. He came from Fortnite, so he ended up being an agent. So he worked for Carter Pulse Agency, and I was on my own. But when I met him, I was like, "Yo, I want to like work with pro players. I want to become a pro, whatever." He's like, "You want to become a pro? You want to work with pros in the pro scene?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do." He gave me a team to work with, and he said, "You're starting your start tomorrow as a manager." And when I started as a manager, I booked scrims, I watched my team scrim, and I would sign them up for tournaments. And like, that was where like my Valorant career started. Like, I just became a manager. I helped teams, or a team at the time. And it was great. It was great while it lasted. Because I was like, you know, like, wow, I get to be part of a pro team. Like, look at these guys. My players are gonna shit on everybody. And I thought everyone was shit at the time too. But I was very young and immature at the time. I was like 17. So I didn't know jack shit about the scene at all. I didn't know any player at all whatsoever. I thought everyone was shit, and I disrespected a lot of people that I probably should have. My first team was actually DNA Diff. If you have been a part of the scene for a long time, you would know who DNA Diff is. And if you don't, that's okay, because only one of those players actually compete now to this day. None of the others don't. So after I started managing, I started to get to know people more, started to connect, because Illum was no longer helping me, because he had to get a job and he worked at the Carter Pulse agency, and I wasn't gonna be like, yo, get me on Carter Pulse, like with no experience, you know what I mean? Because he's been in esports for like 10 years, and I've been in this is like my first year in esports. I didn't know shit. So I had to connect with people all the time, and I would like reach out to coaches like, hey, I can manage your team. And at some point I was managing like 4 rosters at some point, which was the worst decision of my life. Never managed more than 1 roster. But in that process, I got to make connections. I got to meet new people. And some of the people I ended up meeting ended up becoming pro. Like one of the teams I managed in the past was called Rifle Crutchers. And it had Lear, who was on OR Esports. It had Icy, who's on Evil Geniuses. It had Venture, who was on TSM Academy. And the other 2, I have no idea what happened to them. They just quit. But like, I only managed them for a week, but I like kept their follows forever. And like they ended up becoming like pro players, all of them. I think, does Lear even follow me still? Oh, he does. We just never talk. So at this point, you know, I've like been in the scene for a year. I've been a manager for a year, and I've been like watching teams scrim and like not improve. And I just sit there like, I feel useless. Like I'm spending 3-4 hours watching my team scrim, recording VODs for them, but saying absolutely nothing. I'm gold in ranked, and I'm watching my team scrim, and I have no idea what the fuck they're doing or how to help them. And I'm 18 at this point. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? And so then I was like, okay, maybe I should learn how to coach. Because I was like, I want to be a good player. I want to learn how to coach. And at the time, I thought that like, okay, in order to be a coach or a top coach, you need to be at a high level in the game. So I asked someone, hey, can you help me coach? Hey, can you help me become a coach? His name was Enigma. He no longer is part of this game anymore. He goes to Arizona State University now, and he's a computer science major. I asked him, hey, can you help me coach? And he's like, sure, I'll teach you everything you need to know. And although he didn't teach me the most amazing things, he did teach me a foundation to start off with. And it was helpful. Like, I learned how to coach from him. And over the course of the years, I got to work with some more better players too, and actually learn how to coach. By this point, I hit year 2, and I've been coaching for roughly a year, where I coached Sexy Christian, who's like a well-known like player in the community / coach. I coached Wave Runners, which had like a couple of 5 immature young players, but like all of them quit, but like all of them like went on to do their own things. They were just young. And at this point, I was back to being a manager, because I was like, the current team that I'm on didn't want me to coach because they don't think I'm ready, which was understandable, because like the current team that I was on was Guns for Hire, right? They were Flipsy, who was on QOR, Stealthy, who doesn't play this game anymore, Bazix, who doesn't play this game anymore, JSP, who was on QOR, and I don't remember a 5th. But they were all experienced players. They were all tier 2 players. We were top 50 on VLR for the longest time. And I remember Flipsy was like a really good IGL. He's had like 2 years of experience, and he's like played like high level Apex and high level Val too. Like he got signed early on in Val as well. And like me like trying to coach him wasn't the move, but he actually like took the time to teach me how to coach too. Like he took the time to teach me like, okay, this is how the game works. These are what defaults are. These are what like exits are. As a coach, like this is where you have to like look for like strategies and whatnot, right? This when you watch a VOD, you have to watch it like this, not like this. Cause like he would watch me watch a VOD and he would see me take 2 hours to analyze 6 rounds. And he's like, you can't do that, Pranex. You have to like do it fast. You have to like go through this fast. Like you have to understand like the foundation. You have to catch up to speed, right? And I was like, okay. Like he put me to the work, essentially. And he helped me like reach a stage where I can actually like just watch shit within like 2 times speed, and I'll still understand what happens in the round. And that comes from time and experience. So like he helped me a lot. But then he went to QOR. He got a signed offer to join QOR. And at the time, in his current situation, he needed the money, right? He was on his own. He had no money. He lost his job. So he needs to get paid. I didn't blame him, but we worked for about 9 months. I was his manager for 9 months. So it was like a family breakup. It was really sad. And at that point, I was teamless. But then I saw that Gen G were looking for an assistant coach. And I was like, Gen G, you're looking for assistant coach / analyst? What? Wait, I can do that. Because Flipsy taught me a lot of things. And I know that back in the day, like this was like back in August, maybe, yeah, July / August, where Game Changers last year compared to Game Changers this year is a hell of a ton different. Like Game Changers last year, like the players were still pretty inexperienced, right? They were still like not the greatest. There's a lot of fundamental issues, and even like something like basic defaults were like kind of magical pieces to them. Not all, but like to the unsigned teams, they were like very valuable. To the signed teams, not so much, right? You need to like actually like have an idea what you're talking about. But because I worked with Flipsy and I was top 50 VLR and I commonly watched their scrims every day, and I learned a lot from him, I got to apply that to what I could coach with them. And I made the trial. They said, you're the only person we're trialing. I was like, okay, bet. And they trialed me. I did a one-on-one with Genji Lily. And they liked me and they brought me on. And this is kind of where my esports experience kind of gets fucked. And why I don't really give a fuck if I'm a coach or not anymore. Obviously, I want to get signed again because I have, like, I still have the passion for it, but like, esports is not a friendly environment. So even though I was part of Gen G, they only wanted to sign me for 1 month. And usually contracts are like, standard esports contracts are like 3, 4, 5 months. But they only wanted to sign me for 1 month. And it was only for that event, Game Changers 3 2022. So for 1 month, I had to help them as much as possible win the entire event so that we can go to champs. And I still only had like less than a year of coaching experience. I knew how to teach defaults. I knew how to teach execs. I knew how to make strats. But that was about it. My strong suit was probably my anti-strats and my my adjustments. Like for example, if I'm watching a team play, I can get the read on their playstyle very easily, and I can call a attack pause and give the winning call. That was my strong suit. Because I had a lot of experience watching top 50 and above teams play scripts, and I knew how to get reads. It was easy for me at the time, right? But it ultimately didn't matter because they only wanted me for 1 month. And outside of like strat making and defaults and, you know, like just helping the players do one-on-ones with them, my value wasn't really there. Like they didn't really want to re-sign me when I asked them if they were considering it. They didn't even tell me they were rebuilding the roster. I had to figure out from a Twitter message, a fucking Twitter announcement that, hey, I'm LFT, I'm no longer part of Gen G, from one of my players. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't even know you guys were dropping them. But at that point, my contract was up and I was like, okay, well, I guess they don't want me anymore. And they said, oh, thank you for your work. We appreciate you. I was like, yeah, no problem. Thank you guys for the experience. This is my first signed experience. This was a dream come true. I appreciate it. At the time, I was very humble. And I mean, even now, I'm still happy that I had a signed experience. But like, when I look back at it, I'm just like, was it really that crazy? I didn't really learn much. I still knew the same shit I knew before. The only thing I learned was probably like, as a head coach, you need to take notes of your players and your play style during scrims and during matches, but that's about it. There wasn't much to it. So after Gen G, I was teamless, and I was like, yeah, well, I was signed, so I deserve another signed opportunity. Yeah, dead wrong. That's not how it works. Even though I was signed, I didn't really do shit as much as I would like to. Like, technically, I have tier 2, tier 1 experience. Like, technically. But, like, does that actually really matter? No, it doesn't. What matters is, can I get work done and can I actually, like, improve a team? And, roughly speaking, with Gen G, when I was with them, we didn't really improve at all. We didn't win anything. We were still the same. And that's technically my fault at the end of the day, because I was still brand new. But like, you know, you don't get the experience until you just do it at the end of the day. And so after Gen G, I didn't have a team. I didn't get any signed offers. I got a bunch of like tier 3 teams reaching out to me, and I was like, hey, I don't really want to work with you guys. Like, I think I deserve better. And then I met Zotek, who was the ex Cloud9 White head coach. And he was like, hey, we need a coach. Would you like to coach us? I was like, sure. And the coaching style that like I had to assume on that team was a lot different than the coaching style that I assumed on any other team I have in my life. But I learned the most after joining his team. Like, not only because that team like ran weird comps on every single map. For some reason, we ran Yoru on every single map, and I had to learn that shit. But it was pretty good because I had like I said before, one of my strong suits was actually recognizing game patterns and like actually how to call adjustments. But I also knew how to like understand comps pretty well. I just never really shared it. Like I never really got to showcase that skill. It was just something that was built within me. But when I worked with Zotek, I got to be introduced to a whole different style. I got to work with tier 1 and 2 players, previous tier 1, 2 players even. And it was just a whole mentality shift completely. that like right now, if you were to give me like a challengers team, I feel like I would like be able to do some pretty decent work overall. But like I said before, I never really like wanted to become a coach. Actually, I've always wanted to be a player. Like even with Zotek's team, I've scrimmed like I've actually like played in scrims against challenger level teams, not franchised, but challenger level teams I've played against. Like before Moist Moguls was Moist Moguls, when they were Breakthrough, I played against them in scrims on fucking Yoru. Because that was the comp we ran. I didn't make the comps, they did. But like I as a diamond player at that time, I was like scrimming them and I was like, what the fuck? But I like even scrimming them, I got to learn like more like, okay, this is what like a player should be like considering, and like if I was a better coach, I could be saying this shit right now to my players. So like overall, me being with Zotek for the past I'm about to hit 1 year with him soon. I've got to learn a lot more than I've ever learned before. So as a coach for, this is like what, my 3rd year as a coach now? No, Valorant's been out for Valorant's been out for like 2 years now. So no, Valorant's been out for 3 years now. So 2 years. 2 years of coaching. The 2nd year of coaching was my best one. You know, we love your live story, but you wanted to go to bed an hour ago. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I know, but you guys got me talking, so.
I feel for you right now. Fuck. I have the same emotion of like, for me personally, I've never felt like I was good at a game. Like, yeah, I was pretty good, but I don't feel like I was up there. I wanted to be up there. Like, in Valorant now, it's like, yeah, I want to be too good. I want to go pro. I want to try.
Any advice for someone that wants to become a player in the future? I mean, just, you know, it's a lot about who you know, not what you know. I'll tell you that much. Like, if you're actually, that doesn't really run all the time. Sometimes it does matter what you know too. But like, a lot of making it is just like who you know. Like, if you think about like old, like beginning of time Valorant, take 100 Thieves for example. Do you know how many players have played 100 Thieves that ended up just not going anywhere after? A lot of people did. Some of them chose not to go anywhere after. Others couldn't make it anywhere after because they just were bad. That's okay. Like, that happens. But like, it is like, you know, if you want to become a player in the future, bro, like, I mean, collegiate's a good place to start. That's fine because you can meet better players. That opportunity. But like, you just gotta like play the game a lot because you have to be good at the end of the day, and you need to like know people, like know players. Like Altia, for example, Altia knows a lot of people, a lot of players, not for the same reasons like you, but like she knows players because like, I mean, she's probably dated some of them. She's probably like be friends with them. Or I was gonna say catfish them, but that's the incorrect word. It's not catfish, it's thirst trapped them. Like, that's a method to know players, I guess. You can like, it's not, that doesn't mean you're gonna make it as a player, but like, you know, you could just know players from that method, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, but like, if you want to like become a player, you need to like know players, you know? Like, knowing coaches isn't gonna really make you reach anywhere at all. I can guarantee you that. Like, take my advice, don't connect with coaches. You can connect with me, sure, because I'm making content now. I don't care. But if you really want to make it as a player, you need to know players. You need to like play ranked, play customs, which is players, or like be in chats of players, you know, become friends with them. Maybe they'll play with you one day. You never know. That's really what it takes to become a player. Obviously, be good at the game too. You know, do a lot of hard work, practice, scrim, watch pro VODs, whatever. But definitely knowing players is going to help you in the long run. And if you don't become a pro in this game, that's fine. But if you have like people that you know that are like good at the game, but like they don't make it as players, I'll give you an example. Baby J. Let's say a new Halo game just randomly comes out, and then like you know Baby J, and then Baby J's like, yo, I'm gonna go play the new Halo. And you're like, you know what, same, I'm gonna play Halo with you. And then you just both get signed on an org for Halo for some reason. That's very possible. That is very possible. Hello, Kali. So yeah.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, go for it, bro. I'm tired too. I'm losing my voice. Thanks for stopping by, Ace.
You're welcome. It's more of my enjoyment than you.
Of course, of course. Alright.
Here to learn.
Food. Stream on Sunday, by the way. Being a pro player has always been a dream of mine. Valorant is the only game I've been like really good at. Nah, I get that feeling, bro. I get that 100%. But if you want to make it, bro, like put in a lot of hard work. Like, trust me. If you do, you'll make it. Trust me. Just make sure you have a good image of yourself too. And I promise you, you will make it. Anywho, I have to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, Sunday for sure. Actually, what the hell am I gonna stream on Sunday? Fuck it. We'll figure it out Sunday. We'll figure it out. Oh wait, no, I know what we talked about. We talked about the new map. Everything. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Bad. Sounds good. All right. Have a good night, my man. Take care.